is really good at. I'll we can look at some docs when they get them out, but without anything yet, it's kind of hard to say. So animal husbandry dot game limit. There's
So
something in.
just real quick, as soon as I stopped hosting and you got out, I saved the game. I went back in and I'm getting 35 frames. So
Yep.
hosting was taking almost 14 frames away.
Well, let's see. What the next gen, like PS5, Xbox Series? Yeah, there's some there. Anyhow, it's been really awesome, guys. We're gonna. I think that Big Daddy might be live
Let me see
over
here.
there.
Yeah, give me 1 second. My
Maybe. Yeah,
Streamlabs is acting a fool, so let me just capture. Do you guys do
he's
game
over.
capture or do you do screen capture?
I do screen capture on
That's
mine. That's
that's what
why
I'm doing too.
because
It
I
decided to
tab out a
switch.
lot.
Yeah, so do I. Mine decided to capture my other screen instead of the one I usually capture for
You got to
some
make
reason.
sure you capture the right screen.
Yeah, so
I
give
will,
me 1 sec here. I'll try and.
anybody that's we got the mod folder switcher that is gonna be released as soon as the game's released, so stay tuned for that. It works, but you can't install it until you have the game, so we're gonna hold off because people will just try to install it. It's gonna look for your files. I did not check the settings though to see if any of these have changed. We might have to go through some of these. Um,
All right, good to go.
and and the developer controls we can enable and disable them, so that part works fine. He is good to go. We're gonna go find him. Oh my
Yeah,
gosh, I'm tired. Let's
I
see.
bet you guys rocked it.
It was great. We had a very productive, but I hope we get some limits broken. Thank you
Yes,
for the bits
definitely.
there, Crazy Skull Man, and thank you for the follow, General Lee 01. Again, we'll be back tomorrow. I'm gonna be doing my more behind the scenes look of modding stuff
Me
around
tonight.
7 p.m. tonight.
Yeah, tonight.
Tonight. Sorry, tonight. So
Yeah.
stay
Who do
tuned
I
for
come
that.
back?
Thank you for the cheers, Ron and Dazzle's Brush. And we're sending you over to Big Daddy, where he's going to take over and do some forestry and other stuff, I think.
Yeah,
So,
forestry, BGA, and some power.
BGA, I'm telling you, Big Daddy,
Hmm.
place the BGA bunkers. They snap together. It's freaking awesome. I'm just letting you
Oh,
know.
okay.
They really, it's awesome. Loved it. Another cool thing that you just didn't know about. Thanks, Stevo, for subscribing with Tier 1. And we're rating now. And then I'm going to be sleeping too. And we'll catch you all
Perfect.
later. I think, did I read?
Yep, you're rated. Thank you for the raid, Jeanette.
All right.
Greatly appreciate it.
Have a good night, everybody.
See you, Dave.
Take care. Have a good night. Masimu, thanks for the follow. DJ Nuke, Dow's the Bush, Bad Lad, welcome everybody. Hope everybody's doing well. So I did was I just quickly hired some workers, get some work done. Salnick, thanks for the follow. Greatly appreciate it. Hey, Scurvy. Hope all you guys are doing good. Had a just hired some AI workers to do some work, and they seem to be going at it. So, as well as we're going to do some BGA and some power. Guys, thanks for all the follows. It's greatly appreciated. So what I'm going to do is get this started up here. We're going to start filling our BGA over here. So
Oh, you already placed some, so you
I
see them
did.
snap.
I started last night while Wheels was streaming. Hey, Stevo, thanks for the follow. Thanks, guys. Greatly appreciate for all the
Don't you
follows.
love the way they snap together?
These were already placed.
Oh, they were. Oh, they
Yeah.
did. Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, because I was looking on the other maps and they don't have, from what I saw, they didn't have um, the bunkers already placed. Adam, thanks for the
Mm-hmm.
follow. Thanks, guys, for all the follows. Greatly appreciated.
Yeah, they do snap together really nice.
Very nice. Yeah, I didn't do much with the placeables, to be honest with you. I just got prepared for the BGA today, last night during wheel stream. So,
Mm-hmm.
but
Scurvy, that's in Discord for you. Private message.
That's for the ticket system.
nice man, thanks for the follow. Thanks guys for all the follows, greatly appreciated.
Thank
Yeah,
you.
so we're doing some BGA work
Yeah.
here, and then we're going to try to go see what this power plant's about, see what we need to go power it up. But I wanted to show off too is this some BGA work because we have a nice new leveler and compactor. This thing is pretty darn sweet looking. I mean, I'm curious when it snows if this will push to snow. I know they have specifically snow plows, but I
That's
think
what that's for.
is it for snow?
Yes, that is for
Oh, okay.
that's snowcat for snow.
Okay, I didn't look at. I thought it was BGA. I would. I mean, it
It could
works
be
great in the
used for both.
PG. Yeah, I mean, it could be
You
for
might be
both,
able to.
but this thing works awesome in the BGA for the BGA work I've been doing. So I've been digging this.
Yep.
I mean, it works great at leveling and compacting. But yeah, I want to see it with the snow as well. I'm sure it probably works better. But yeah, it's pretty sweet looking. I got a big old hill here. The compacting works well, and I did a little bit that I already had it covered and blanketed and all that fun jazz. And I already put some in, so it should be good to go with digestate. And I believe that's what goes down to the power facility to get us some power. Yeah, the grass texture looks awesome, for sure. I think a lot of the textures, in my honest opinion, um, look much
I see
better.
they did a lot of work with that too, because you couldn't do that anywhere but here.
Yeah,
As far as pushing it like that, it would not push. You'd get a pile and it would just stop you.
yeah. This is definitely much better, but I did put a little bit, probably more than I should have in one spot. But again, this thing is if it's more meant for snow. It's working, in my opinion, really well for compacting as well.
Okay, you're at 2/3 already. That's awesome.
Yeah,
Looks like
depending.
fun.
It is. It's a blast. It's like I said. I did this. I prepped last night for today just to make sure. Because I mean, I know mowing grass is not the most excitable thing, so I figured I'd get at least to that step, and watching it fermentate as well or covered is not super exciting, but I did have a little bit in just to show um, how it looks and how it's functioning currently.
What's the time frame on the fermentation for seasons?
I'm gonna find out here shortly offhand. I actually fast forwarded, so it wasn't too bad, but I didn't put that much in either. So I don't know if the quantity would have much to do with that, but it was cracking along here. Let's see. Yeah, we're almost compacted up to we're at 86. But yeah, I mean, like I said, this is probably intended for snow, but it works so well here. I got a kick out of using this a little bit last night as well. Okay, it does not have a hitch on, which is not a problem. But yeah, it's comes in real handy here. It's almost 100% there. It's 100% compacted already, so that didn't take too long. And that's, I believe it was, what, about 174,000. All right, and then all we got to do is hit R to blanket, and we'll see what the time frame is. So it shouldn't be too bad. And then over on this side, I just have a little bit to dump in. So get this going. This is a pretty decent bucket too. Like, I didn't actually take a full scoop. Hey, good morning, Jake. Anyone checked if there's any tractors that have blade attachments? I did not. I think it's a 3-point, if I remember correctly. But I could check that out at the store too. I want to see what. Is that a boom cheaty bucket? This is not a boom cheaty bucket. This is actually a Giants, as you see, at 4,000 limit. That's, yeah, no boom soon. Yeah, boom cheaty bucket will come soon for sure. But, yeah, I mean.
It's a good wide range on it too, and I like how it piles up.
Yeah.
At the end of it, if you have too much in there too for the physics.
Yeah, it just
So
pushes it.
amazing.
Yeah. Oh, for sure. Hey, T. Miller, how's it going, buddy? Yeah, again, guys, I'm going to cover the BGA stuff, some power, as well as some forestry, which I did quite a few last night in multiplayer, but I'll do it again because I think forestry does need a little bit of attention and looking at. So, just anything equipment-wise or anything along that lines you want to look along the way, I'll make sure to try to squeeze it in and cover.
You're on Elm Creek, right?
Yes, I'm on Elm Creek. Yeah, yeah. I switched from Bellaron map. I was it was a little bit tighter with the roads, and it just I think in the end I'll probably end up going to this map. If one in my single player, I will be doing this map for sure.
I'm just curious.
Yeah, I switched over, but I do have stuff starting to run over there, like the grain mill and so forth. But I figured get a change. I'm guessing most of the streamer guys are probably doing Elm Creek, from my understanding. But the
A
other
lot
one
of us have been.
was that, Dave?
A lot of us have been, yeah.
Yeah, that's and I see why. And that's just a personal preference. It's nothing saying anything about the other one. It's just it's a little bit more open. Of I guess I want to say our style of play, but yeah, you can see it as it fills. It's just pushing, pushing all over the place, which is pretty sweet.
Well, I'll tell you, after Monday, you get the editor. Elm Creek's going to be a lot more open.
Is that when they said they're releasing editors on Monday, or are we just hoping?
Yeah. Nope. That's what Kerminator
Awesome.
was saying.
The people in Discord sound
unless there's
very
issues.
low. All right, let me. They should be cranked up. Give me a second here, T. Miller.
Of course, it might be because two of them are really tired.
I was thinking that.
Well, 3 of them. I'm tired too, but you
Yes.
should have an email NBC for the ticket
All
system.
right, it's cranked up.
Yeah,
really,
I saw
really
that.
quick. All
I'll
right.
look at it when I get back up.
That's fine.
Let me check. Yeah, Discord is cranked up pretty high. There, let me do a little bit higher. Hopefully that's better. But yeah, those guys I'm sure are very tired as well.
That's a messy desktop. You need
Mine?
fences.
I know, man.
Yes.
You haven't seen my desktop yet. I have 3 27-inch monitors.
Better?
One's
Cool.
4K.
Thanks for honest.
The other 2 are 1080p, and I have most of them filled with icons.
That's
Or
my work
documents.
computers.
Yes. My work computer's the same way, and if I move anything around, I will break stuff randomly around the house because of frustration.
Yeah, you can't find it. Yeah, I
Because
know.
I can't find it, so I
Yeah.
can't do.
High M is low. All right, give me a sec. And unfortunately, I can't switch. Let me come over here.
If you click on him in Discord, Big Daddy, you might be able to. You can
Yeah,
bring him up.
I'm
right-click and
gonna
bump him,
manually bump you. I'll bump Dave. You know he's probably snoozing.
Not yet.
No,
Not
NBC's at 100 there. All right, all you guys are about 120. So hopefully that helps. Oops. All right, so we have some. So we'll take a quick gander over here. So school tells you the silage, digestate that's being produced, and really nice. And then basically, come over to this side. Can't hear Scurvy or Dave, only NBC and you. Okay, how about now?
Well, I'm being pretty quiet, so
Yeah,
I don't know if
Dave's.
you can hear me.
Yeah,
Testing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Can nobody hear me?
I hear you.
Of course. There's always
Perfect.
one. Go to sleep, why don't you?
All right, so we got some digestate. I believe this goes down to the power plant. Now, if you guys have not seen the AI worker, he doesn't crash into concrete walls like the operator. Well, for the most part. Let me get him pulled out here to the road. The best opinion, like I think he might have a little issue navigating this course to get out of the BGA. My recommendation for any of the AI workers currently is get them to a main road. It seems to make them happier, where you're taking out a lot of the coursing to get out of the facility where you might be in. So let me head this direction. And then what I'll do is we're going to go save first. All right, so after it saves, we will find the vehicle on the map, which should be right here. It's like a little arrowhead icon. Then we click on that. That's our truck. And then what we want to do is go to this menu here, which is basically your AI menu with the steering wheel. And we're going to find our power plant, which is way over here. We can either set a destination or create a job. So let me see if I could create a job where I can basically deliver we're going to try to deliver. So there is our biogas plant. We already loaded, looping, and let's see if we can start the job and see how he handles it. Invalid crop for selected target. Okay. Oh, I selected a BGA, that's why. Alright, so create a job. Debris crusher. Does it have the power facility in here? Oh, did I just... Nope. Grain West, grain mill spinnery. Alright, I don't see the power facility by a quick glance in here. So what I'll do is we're going to set a manual course, set a destination. We'll set it for right here. Target rotation. So basically how you want it facing when you come over here will be that direction, and there he should go. And usually when you see the tires flicker is when you know it's good, meaning he's good to go. So basically like the tires flickering, he's going to run. No, and in case you didn't wonder, and there's some deer there, and some deer over there, and some deer he just ran over in a road. And the deer are very sensitive to cars, but they seem to be more sensitive towards people. And as they run, as good as I can almost run as fast as them. And I think they disappear into the bush. Oh, I still see him up there. I feel like I'm playing Hunter Call of the Wild. Oh, there he goes. So you can chase down the wildlife. Pretty decent. Keep up much better than I could in real life. All right, so let's head over to here, to our facility. Yeah, this is the energy, biomass energy. So let's take a visit. Now I'm hoping... It says sell wood. So I'm hoping this is a place where I need to sell digestate. We're going to find out here very shortly. Because it really doesn't tell me. Is there a good menu that tells you what product this place takes?
Pull up your menu for like selling your wheat and see if digestate is a
Crop counter.
crop.
Prices. Let's see here.
Yeah, that one.
Prices? Okay.
Nope. The one you were at. Yeah, that one there.
Okay.
Scroll down.
Well, these are the vehicles.
No. The one you had there, but before prices.
With prices, okay.
Yeah.
All right,
And it
digestate.
should be
No selling points
crop
of...
in there.
Yeah, it says no selling points available.
Yep. So there are none.
Oh, okay. Huh. Interesting,
So
okay.
what do you do with it?
That's exactly what I was thinking. So I'm sending that poor guy down there. So he's he's on a cruise anyway. Yeah, what are we? Well, he's spread out on the field. I think he just used it as...
Oh yeah, fertilizer.
Yes, so it's the only purpose of what I'm seeing is fertilizer. All right.
Yep.
Yeah, and every once in a while the AI character can get stuck a little bit. It says he's blocked by an object, and there's really nothing in his way. So you just have to make sure to keep an eye on him. That if he does get stuck like this, just have to dismiss him and pick him back up. But thankfully, he's not too far. Yeah, there's something... I think someone else had an issue about this area of the road. Good news, there's corn there. What field is that? It's field 40.
All right, Big Daddy, you have a wonderful stream.
Absolutely.
I'm gonna check out. I will be live again at 2 o'clock.
Sounds good.
I'm gonna go get some sleep.
Sounds good. Sounds good, guys.
See you guys later.
See you, NBC.
Not far behind you. Have a good
Yeah.
night.
See you guys.
All right, so digestate's just going to be used for fertilizer. Good to know. So what else do we just... All right, so you just sell wood down at the energy facility, so it really doesn't seem like it does production down there. All right. Good to know. So we're just going to pull him over here.
Okay, I got to reboot Big Daddy, but I'll
Sounds
be right
good.
back.
All right, sounds good, Scurry. And ironically, I think we just got done planting this field, this small field. So, all right, looks like we're gonna have to plow that under and see if we get some stones as well. Let's see what we've got here. Wheat's growing. All right, so we need to fertilize that, which is perfect because we just got some digestate. So let's see what the particle effect looks like that. Thanks for the follow. AI worker standing in the corner scratches. He wants to do me do what? Yeah. Yeah, hey, you know what? We gotta see how the AI worker is. See how AI they really are. If they're willing to do it regardless, or if they're going to, not do it. So, but let's take a look at the garages. How is that a visual or is that actual hole in the floor? So that's an actual hole in the floor. So that's very cool. Maybe back this up over here. Nice. All right, now we need. So we go get ourselves. That needs to be. All right, cultivated under. So let's see if we have any slurry wagons. Let's see. Some slurry tanks. Perfect. And that's this distillery. Wow, they got some big fellas in here. Holy cow. Probably need some big equipment. Let's just use the standard guy here. Alright. Still trying. Let's see. Where is. There it is. Over that direction. So what we can do. Let's see how good. Granted, it's just right up the road. The other direction. Alright, so what we can do is, since we're taking a tractor up there, what we can do is we're in the current tractor, and there's the shop. So what we'll do is we'll just take this guy, click on him, set destination. We'll set it for right around here, and he can go. Target is unreachable. That's the only downside of the AI is I want to get him close. Maybe if we zoom in a little bit, let's set a destination here. Go. And he goes. Okay. Sometimes the destination is a little finicky. I have not done forestry yet. I'm going to here very shortly. So let me go over to the forestry and see what we can do. If there's any particular piece of equipment you guys want me to look at as well. I haven't used any of the new Cobras, so let's give him a go. That's a pretty nice looking piece of machinery. Then what I can do, alright, he's done as well. He's AI on AI collision. Having a little battle there. There's our Cobra. This is kind of cool. He's kind of like driving backwards, but it's actually forwards. And then what we got to do is find a forestry area here that we can go and take down. Which, I know exactly where I want to head, because I did play this map in multiplayer a little bit. Yeah, no auto-load trailers yet. And here comes our hired worker. So it's nice to see that he made his way here. And then basically after their worker's done, and it does cost money in case you guys are wondering with AI workers. But what I'm going to do as well is I'm going to send this guy on his way so I can hook up the other guy. So it's a lot of like multitasking, which is pretty cool. You get to juggle of what these guys do and where they actually go. So what we're going to do is select, this is a nice forestry area over here. And this time on a multiplayer, if you guys were with me yesterday, is I worked at the sawmill. And when I accidentally purchased it before I was trying to sell wood to see how it would handle it. So what I do is set this direction and go. So hopefully this guy will be able to find his home, and he's off. Like I said, you see a little bit of the tire twitch, means, hey, I got my instructions, I'm off. So he's gone. It's good to see John Deere made it here one piece. Hi, Matza. How you doing, sir?
Morning, Matza.
Good morning, Matza.
Dave did a long stream with NBC overnight. Those guys are troopers, man. They hammered it out. They did a great job. I had to get my sleep. I'm usually a night guy, but I do okay in the morning. Just have to get my feet under me here. Yeah, we're all doing great. Dave is probably snoozing. That's okay. It's understandable. I would be snoozing too.
Not yet. I'm just trying. I can't stop. It's an
I know.
addiction.
Well, as Wheels is streaming last night, I'm like, I should be in bed, and here I am setting up for today. I'm like, oh, it's so much. Like I said, the AI is just incredible. Like I should be doing the AI now over to the farm, but it's just the AI is a game changer in my opinion for multitasking. It's like I don't want to call it more of a juggling act, but it's a juggling act now. It's like, all right, do this, do that. It's incredible. Oh, whoops. Okay, so the hired worker. Let me adjust that setting. So the hired worker does not purchase. A worker, fuel seeds, slurry. There, off. And off. Renor. There we go. And fertilizer and seeds. Fuel is fine. That's not a biggie. Let's go over here and fill up off here. We did the US map, Matza, last night. We did about 5 hours of dedicated server play. There was a gentleman, Yosho, who does show up for FSL some nights. He did got a dedicated server up and running, so it went really well. The testing, I thought it went really well. There's as with any server, there's a little bit of hiccups, but I think overall it went fantastic. All right, so let's get this guy set up. Start doing a slurry. Oh yeah. Not that I was standing in the way, but it's a really nice texture change. Yeah, that looks sharp. Very cool. All right, so that's good. That's getting fertilized. Now, off to forestry. We need more items for forestry. Let's see what else we want to bring. Shall we? We need something rugged. I almost want to say to me, let's try the middle Mack truck here. And see what our options are. Alright, so we definitely want the bigger engine. Day cab, sleeper. I'm not sure I want to... if there's any... Dedicated took a second copy? Yes. From my understanding, it did take an additional copy of server license, as it did in years prior. If you run a personal one, obviously if you rent a server, it doesn't require an additional copy.
Right.
That's provided by the company.
The one we used, he did get a key because it was, that's what he did it for.
Right.
Server testing. They needed a few people to do a server test, and they got a key to go for the server.
I think I had almost enough. Yeah, just a little bit there in the corner. Good. Morning, Sharon. Alright, so let's go pick up our truck, and we need to grab a trailer as well. Well, he's still going on a good path, so in case you're wondering, also on your mini-map, your PDA, he's almost there at his destination, so he's doing real good. This AI worker, this vehicle is doing really well. So he's good to go. We don't have to keep an eye on him. And now we're going to pick up from the shop is our logging trailer. How do you change minimap? Key 9. So this one is like a compass. So basically it's going to change direction as you go. And you'll always be facing, I want to call it forward. This one is like a mini-map of your standard, so it's going to keep your directions locked, north, south, east, and west. And this is just a bigger version of that. So this, and it'll hold your direction as well. But yeah, the compass, as you tell, it will spin. So it gets a little confusing to guys, and myself included, how this is functioning. But it's still a handy feature for those that prefer that. traditional. I'm going to call it traditional FS19 or FS maps or PDA is similar to that style, where it'll just lock the north, south, east, and west. All right, so let's get some forestry equipment going here. This thing was kind of cool. It wasn't bad. I'm just not a huge fan of the crane all built in there. So what I'm going to do is grab the timber runner, not the auto loader, unfortunately. Then we'll see what setup wheels we got. All right, so Trelleborg, we got wide tires and standard Continental. Okay, so it's based upon which brand Continental has the standard and then Trelleborg has the wide. So since we're doing a little bit of logging, let's go with the wide. Yeah, the mini map changes are awesome. They're again, the PDA had, in my opinion, an overhaul that was much needed, where it shows the vehicles on the map, and like you have little, instead of this being a dot, you now have like little tractors, little combines, little trucks you can see all over the map. So it comes in really handy. Can I take away the icons off? I believe so, yeah, just like, maybe not in this version. Let me save here. And I'll pull up the bigger PDA. Yeah, so I believe you could toggle them just like this before. Growth hotspots. Yeah, so here, I believe it. Yeah, so if I turn off, this is a combine here, so that'll go away. Yeah, so let me zoom out. So they're considering the Ponzi harvester, which makes sense. So yeah, if I go here and toggle off the vehicles, they disappear. Now, does that affect the small mini map? It's a good question. Let's find out. It does. So when you adjust it in the PDA big menu, it'll transfer over to the smaller PDA menus as well. The feed places. Let's see here. Are you talking like the production? Like these guys? The little blue icons? They can be toggled as well, if that's what you mean. If I'm understanding you correctly. Alright, so I take the logging truck, and with the new AI system, do some chopping. Yeah, man. We're gonna go knock down some trees. It's a nice little forest over here that I scoped out in the multiplayer that we're gonna take out. So we're gonna set our destination, and we'll get it close. We'll set it here, set it that way, and go. Yeah, like I said, there you see the front wheels like flicker. And then he's good to go. I don't think there's any other forestry equipment we need. Well, we do need a stump grinder as well. So we need.
How are you going to pick the logs up?
Well, I'm hoping to load them right on a trailer, like I've done
Oh,
before.
good luck with that,
I know. I'm pressing my luck. I was thinking maybe a wheel. I had a wheel loader over there before, but yeah, might probably want to consider a loader. In my best interest is probably send one over, because the AI is going to. I could just buy one and send it over there. Because that way I don't have to worry about driving. Like before, I used to be a little lazier, and I'm like, I don't want to drive that over there. But now what? See, what I'm curious about is, yeah, those are interesting log for. I'd rather just go with a Magsy. Voodoo, thanks for the follow, buddy. Greatly appreciate it. Yeah, I probably need a chain. I think I have. No chainsaw. We'll get a chainsaw too. Perfect. So let me hook this guy up, because he's going to take a little while to get over there. Yeah, for this one, they have a little bit of forestry area they can go and get started with right away. All right, so now we're in. Go to our helper, and it saves the last ACR worker. He's on our way. He's on his way there now. So let's set him to go right about here. And there he goes. Like I said, you see a little twitch, and you know he's good to go. Helper J is blocked. should be. Is the AI? Oh, the AI. They're not playing nice. All right, get him. All right, all right. He's off and running. Let's see what else we need here. Hey, morning, Foxy. How you doing, sir? Yeah, I agree. Driving the slow vehicles is now, I don't want to say fixed, but it's definitely this is going to help out tremendously. You don't have to drive it over there yourself.
Seems mucho bettero.
Oh,
Sure.
yeah, hands down. All right, so we have that. We have that. We needed a stump grinder. That's what the vehicle I wanted to get to. The thing that's going to probably take the longest to get over there will be this bad boy, the Raptor. And I believe for him we have a few options. We have the mulching, which will do, I believe, a little bit of stumps, if I remember right. Let me see here. Forestry needs attaches. I'm pretty sure he will do. Which one shall we take? Let's try 2.3 meters to. Well, let's give this a go. That looks like it'll do the job. We'll give it a go. We'll see if it does stumps as well. I believe it's a mulching header, but we'll see what happens. Oh, there it was. See, only thing I would like with this, well, I'll tell you what we're going to do. Since this thing is not the fastest piece of equipment, I'm going to rent myself and show you guys what one of my favorite features is. So we're going to rent ourselves a lowboy, the drop deck. And then get ourselves a truck to pull it. Not a fan of the mirrors, so let's get rid of the mirrors. Yeah, let's get rid of them. Here we go. That looks good. That's an interesting. Is that claw screen? Yeah. John Deere, Vultra. Ooh, it's almost like glow in the dark. All right, so let's lease this bad boy. Yeah, it is definitely a huge beast. What I'm going to do, too, is one thing, I can only take one implement at a time over there with the beast, so what I'm going to do is load up to show you that not only does it should lock down on the trailer, but I'm also going to try to do the attachment as well. We'll see how it plays, and that seemed pretty smooth. There we go. Disconnect him. Alright, we'll be able to attach it. Good. And then we're going to grab ourselves the stump grinder as well, just in case. They should both work, but let's put them both to the test. Alright, forestry. There we go. Yep, we're going to test it right now. It worked well yesterday, but we're going to put it to the test with this particular vehicle as well as the implements. So it should lock down as well, because it was, you could tell, similar to the when you hire the AI, it does a little bit of flick. I don't want to call it flicker, but it does a little bit of movement to show that it locks down tight. Let's get this up on. Yeah, this thing handles like a dream, too. So, what I want to do is I want to disconnect it. I know I could leave it connected, but maybe I could fit. Yeah, why not? Yes. Good morning, Guaza. How you doing, buddy? Let's do some more forestry. Let's grab this bad boy so we have all the attachments now. We can try them all out.
Welcome, Fantasy Island.
DJ Burnkeys, thanks for the follow. Greatly appreciate it. Whoops, let's try attachment from the other side. But the lighting in this game is incredible for sure. They did, in my opinion, they did such a great job. You know.
Yep.
Doing good, Guaz. Doing good, buddy. Thanks. Yeah, so we're gonna see. Tell you what, let's put. I'll leave that attached for now. Just make sure. I am not using a steering wheel. I'm actually using keyboard and mouse. I do have a steering wheel I should be hooking up here because that's force feedback now as well. So check this out. So when I do the fasten tension belt, you'll watch this implement here will jump just a skosh. And it should lock it down. And this one here as well. You saw like a little bit of jump, and then this guy as well. Yeah, he doesn't lock down so well. Let me see another one. Let me try. Oof. Okay, that one is a little bit trickier. It wasn't as happy when I lock him down, but it'll be okay. It's something I could definitely. I'll make sure to take a screenshot and send it to Kerminator. 'Cause it's a little wonky on that guy. I'm sure it's probably not intended to go on here, but just something to bring to their attention when you fasten the tensions on that one.
Imagine what their ticket system is like right now for software.
Oh,
One word.
yeah. Nah. I'm pretty sure it's pretty crazy. All right.
Yep.
All right. So we have everything locked down. Let's see how. Not only are we going to lock it down. All right. So everything should stay in place. But I'm even going to go one step further to put this guy to the test. Let's hire our AI worker. So Jay's over here driving around probably because I have too much stuff in one area, which it happens quite often. So let's get him close. Go this way. All right. Unexpected target location. That's the only downside is if he's just driving in circles, I think. Poor guy. And he's off. So we should have our delivery of equipment, of forestry equipment, very shortly here. As long as not quite sure. Alright, so maybe he needs a little more help. So if there's an instance where your AI worker is just not moving along, get him out in a straightaway. Just give him a helping hand. Yeah, they don't want to drive. You want to keep them close to the roads. The key I found, at least for now with the initial release of the AI workers, is get them close. And then if you just have to take it the rest of the way, basically the finish the delivery, so be it. Alright, so he's floating around a little bit for sure, but still doesn't look so bad. And this guy is just, he's having a blast over here doing donuts. Alright, so we're at the sawmill. And this guy, what I'm going to do is probably fast forward through the nights as well. The fire whistle noise was about? I believe that's some Oh, that was... Oh, you're talking about the other vehicle. I think that's a vehicle trying to run, if I had to guess. Let me see. You talking about that noise? Yeah, I'm not quite sure. It's got to be that vehicle. Yeah, gotcha, Michael. Yeah, it was that vehicle for some reason. It could be the issue that it has a little bit of craziness going on with the lockdown. So it seems like... Yeah, I'm going to... I just want to get through the night. Alright, so the AI worker... I think it's like when the tires flicker, they're reading the course. If I had to guess, because I'm not sure where he's going now. But let me help him out here. So that, like I said, the AI needs some assistance yet, but it's definitely better. For the most part, it works pretty good. And I'm not sure what's up with the traction here. There we go. So you think I should put all the straps? Let's see here. Fasten there, L. All right, so let's do L quick. Oh, that looked like it straightened it out. Okay. So it didn't like the manual, but it looks much better now. Ah, good call, Spencer. Oh, we're gonna have rain here very shortly. Control F is high beam. Nice. I think we're okay. I don't. Without the high beams, I think it looks pretty gosh darn good. Alright, so let's make our delivery. I'm going to pull in this parking lot over here. It's because I have some momentum going and I don't want to stop. Alright, let's unfold. Oh yeah, look at that. Definitely a difference. That's cool. On the truck itself, is not much of a difference, but as far as on the ground, you can definitely see the difference. That's cool. Looks good. Alright, so let's undo our straps. There we go. Beast pops back up. We are ready to rock and roll. I don't believe the winch is actual functional. I think it's just a visual fight, I guess. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's just, yeah, it's just a visual. It does, I was thinking, yeah, it's definitely like, I mean, it's like an armored Trex. I think it's pretty insane looking. Alright, so what we want to do is see what the gal company's going to do. Morning, Billy.
Hey, Billy. How you doing out there, buddy?
Hey, Billy.
Oh, you're still there, huh? Oof.
Yeah, I discovered something very, very bad.
Oh, no.
What's that?
That there's actually files with information. Map.
Oh, jeez. Nothing to see here, sir.
Well, if you go into Farming Simulator 2 shared XML documentation,
Oh, jeez.
there's placeable documentation. So I could probably get stuff working tomorrow. Gives you all the new fields stuff
Oh, no.
that are
But they
needed.
put documentation in the base game.
Yeah,
like
it's
that?
yeah, I've got documentation for vehicle HTML, vehicle sounds, wheels, wheel connectors, wheel hubs, hand tools, bales, font materials, field types.
Looks
So
like
I've been going through some of these. I'm looking at the placeable one because there's something I'm missing.
Welcome,
Candy so
Fantasy
true,
Island.
show and store true. That's all. The store packs is now in there as a how to add it to a store pack.
Master Mecha, thanks for the follow. Dave is too excited, and unfortunately, he's finding it way too late. He should be snoozing right about now. But
Finance category, bundle elements, so you can add the stuff to bundle it with.
yeah, Vlad, I just got done spinning around so our guy's facing a proper direction here.
Lots of information to look at tomorrow. Or today, actually later today.
It is
Yeah.
today, yeah.
it is today.
It's hard to put it down.
Indeed.
It's like a Pringles container. Once you pop, you can't stop.
Yep, pretty much.
Yeah. Oh, hopefully he goes to bed. He needs some sleep. Sleep is good.
Yeah, you should get some rest there, Dave.
So weather flags.
Ignore you guys. I'm going
The
to
weather flag.
Yeah.
Yes, exactly.
Let's see. So weather flags, visibility condition flags. So how to make things. Flag 0 is sunny, it's visible. Bit 1 is rain, 2 is hail, 3 is snow, 4 is cloudy, 5 is day, 6 is
Wait.
night.
Time. Hail. Hail.
Yeah, you can make something visible if it's hailing.
That's cool.
Oh.
You can make something visible if it's sunny. So they got sun, rain, hail, snow, cloudy, day, night, spring, summer, autumn, winter. They're all different bits to set if you want an object to be visible in those. And then you got fewer spatiality flags. I don't know what the heck that is. Interior, exterior, in vehicle, out vehicle. They're all just visibility condition flags I found. There's an XML file for it. Just, you know, I'm just searching for stuff. And it's dangerous.
Yeah, in case you guys didn't know, Dave already started his own map called Dave's Creek.
That was just a test.
I know. I'm teasing, but
Yeah.
just to get that up and running is pretty crazy within a few hours of release.
Yep.
Already got the name of my series when I started streaming on Monday.
Oh yeah.
What's that?
Up Schmitz Creek.
I was gonna. I have a. That's good. The show is fantastic, so definitely worth it.
How do you like? Do you feel the tree physics are any different?
At first, here's the thing. I don't want to make a determination with only a few hours of play. They do. In my opinion, I just got done the last section that the Cobra cut. That's funny. Cobra cut, Cobra Kai. The last section I felt, the very top of the tree, it flung it. Which I mean,
Really?
like, yeah,
Okay.
like there. That last section there too.
Yep,
Me,
it spaced it out more.
it looked
Yeah.
it looked smooth. It didn't look choppy. So I don't. Again, I don't. There's only very few trees on here. It's single player, so I did it in multiplayer yesterday. I know it caused maybe Boom a little bit of issues, but I think that could be due to his.
That's just boom.
It could be just be his not so great internet as
Connection.
well.
Yeah.
So
I have a feeling if there's any issues with that.
Yeah,
Now, how was latency for you? Because I missed most of it yesterday, unfortunately.
that's yeah. It was. I
With
thought.
somebody with a slower internet connection there for him.
Yeah, I thought it was fairly decent to be honest with you. Because I thought from what guys were saying too, is that you're only as fast as your slowest player. Whether that's the case in 21 as well. Not too sure, but it didn't. It felt good if we had Boom with us.
Yeah.
So I mean, and that's not a bad thing. I'm just saying that Boom. We all know Boom doesn't have the best internet.
Oh yeah.
So, but yeah, I mean, in addition to what I'm basically doing is almost creating a path up here. But yeah, to get back to basically it felt good. The multiplayer felt good. There's definitely no complaints. I mean, this thing is pretty awesome. It even takes out what's cool is I don't know if we had something like this. We had a mod if I remember correctly, in Uncharted, that we needed to take out the bushes in particular. This thing here, this thing just clears out bushes as well. This is
Nice.
this is a sweet piece of machinery. Yeah, so
That's
not
cool.
not only
Real
does
mower mod.
yeah,
Is
yep,
what it's called.
thank you. Yes, thanks, Screwy. Yeah, that's exactly what it was. And we needed that on Uncharted to get rid of these little brushy, I don't want to call them nuisances, but to help clear the path. And this thing is just, I mean, I'm going to it.
Now, you're creating that dark brown texture underneath that unit as you go through, aren't you?
Yeah, with this mulcher, yeah, it's tearing up the ground and everything.
So it's almost riding into like a cultivated. Does that actually show up on the minimap then? After you do that?
Let's check it out. Give it a go. All right, so check
Because
the
we
video.
were wondering on that once we saw the first screenshot of it in there for it.
Okay, so I'm not I don't, let's see here. Soil, nope, growth, harvest, cultivated. Yes, it does. If you look at the cultivated,
Ah,
I'll toggle it.
okay then.
Yeah. So it appears as
That's
cultivated.
that could be nice for if you have a no man's land style map, like
Oh,
Uncharted,
yes.
or creating roads that you can see on a bloody map.
Oh, for sure.
Interesting.
Yeah, I mean, this thing is, it's pretty deep. I mean, it's awesome. It's really a good piece of machinery. And, yeah, I'm just going
Okay.
to get rid of that bad boy there, but
Can you go across the road and see what happens on that path
sure.
with it, if anything? Just curious.
Actually, nothing.
Okay then. So that path isn't painted on the ground then.
Correct.
It has to be part of the map.
Yeah. Yep. Because if you,
But it doesn't look like raised up like we had the roads in PV County then. Okay. Just curious.
yep. No problem. Yeah. Yeah, this is, like I said, real handy to open up the forest to get in there. This is nice. Like I said, for creating roads. The only thing I didn't get rid of, I'm thinking these are decoration items. So maybe, oh, there they go. Okay. So I'm curious if I come in and cultivate with an actual cultivator, maybe this isn't good enough to get down to those small bits. You notice these decoration pieces here? That's my only
Yeah, the remnants of the limbs and stuff.
yeah. I'm just curious how that's going to be handled. Can you use it to make yeah, this thing, yeah. Yeah, you could probably use it to make nice fields. Right now I'm just trying to open it up a little bit so I can do a little bit of logging, and that's I want to see how it handled, like I said, these brushes and everything else, but it looks like, yeah, you can make a really nice field out of this because it appeared as cultivated, like Scurvy was checking out. What's the capacity? This thing, it's not basic capacity. It's almost like I want to call it a cultivator / stump grinder. So it's almost like a combo unit where it could take out.
Go ahead.
No, go for it.
You're not creating wood chips with it, Michael. It's just grinding. It's just like how the Trex worked back in 19. But better.
So can I use it to eat trees? I did it with the small ones, and it does eat trees limbs that I knocked down. So first, this little annoying guy here, yeah, he's gone. So it eats trees for sure, which I'm sure it'll do the bigger ones as well. I just figured I'd open up this forest area. But it seems to do a pretty darn good job, in my opinion. Here, now a nice clear path up to some bigger trees. I agree, Rolando's. Yep, we're moving out of the bushes. Oh, fantastic. Now, some of it, I guess if I just go over with it, oh, there, went backwards over it and got rid of it. Very nice. I'm guessing with some of these items, I just go over it with a cultivator, and I guess I'll get rid of some decorative items. I'm guessing. Let's try that out. This here is a mulcher. This is the canola TFK 200. And it's basically cultivating the land. It's a stump grinder. I mean, it's like an all-in-one unit. It's very nice. It's like an armored Trex. This bad boy for sure. I'm having a lot of fun just using this thing to open up the forest. The hook bit, that's if I believe. If you just want to grab onto a limb, like I believe, laid on the ground. Let me see here if I have a. Oh, I hit a little bit of something there. Yeah, so you actually see the dirt texture getting kicked up as well with the mulching, which looks really nice. So if I get a. It keeps hitting a little bit of tidbit there. Oh, give it time for sure, Michael. Yeah, I mean, it eats trees. It's very handy. Yeah, this is a bigger one. Let's see. Yeah, now, I don't know about this size guy. That's that. Oh, hey, we're going to test it. What happens when I go up to this fella? Oh, yeah. All right, don't do that. I think... Yeah, all right, we don't want to do that. Whatever I just did there. So bigger trees don't do it. It looks like a winch. I don't see it being used for anything in particular.
Well, that size of winch, it wouldn't be anything useful.
Yeah.
That's like what goes on the front of a 1500 pickup truck, not on the back of a freaking forestry equipment. You're going to need something ginormous for that.
Oh, all right, there we go. All right. So it can eat trees, really big trees. Good to know. Yeah, I agree. That little winch. Well, I guess if you get stuck with this thing, you're definitely not using that to pull it out.
Probably going to get yourself more stuck.
Yes, exactly. All right, I think we're good. Let me get rid of some of these bushes. Yeah, I mean, it's for sure. You can clear out this whole area and you can probably go over and start planting if you wanted to, for sure. Yeah, these are very handy. I think we should be good now. We can start. Well, let's park him across the street. Yeah, that's a lot of fun, this piece of machinery. Yeah, these were already here, Michael. I'm fairly certain of it. And yeah, because I can't even pick them up. So they're part of decoration. So my question is, when I plant there, if I do plant there, will they go away? So something I might have to take a look at, out of curiosity. No problem, Dowser Boys. Thanks, buddy. I appreciate it. Thanks for coming by, and I'll be here for quite few hours until to relieve Wheels when he gets up and about, or Wheel, I should say. Wheel's now adopted a new name. His name is now Wheel, due to the multiplayer. He left the last S off for savings, apparently.
Did he
Right?
really? So
He did.
Wheels,
He
now
was
known as Wheels, or Wheel, formerly known as Wheels.
Yes, the artist. It's the artist formerly known as Wheels. It's now Wheel.
Artist formerly known as Wheels, yes. Oh, if he stops in Discord, that's how I'll greet him from now on. Yep. We're terrible to each other, and I love it.
Oh yeah. But he helped. He helped. All of a sudden, I saw Wheel join the game. How much tree should you grow after planting? Only one type of tree. Let's see. I believe there's not. I believe it's just well, obviously poplar, but I don't believe there's. So if we go to wood, let me see if it shows. This is this. What's cool if you guys haven't seen is these combinations. And one suggestion we came up with to suggest to Kerminator is that if you could be able to buy the whole pack. So say for instance, it tells me what I need for equipment. So here it says down here, it says I own one. I don't have any leased. What I'd like to see, and it, I think we all agree, was that if you could hit a buy button and it would buy all the pieces of equipment in this combo pack, I think that'd be pretty awesome.
I'm going to bed. I can't figure
All right,
that out.
Dave.
All right, Dave, have a good one.
We'll catch
you
y'all
around, bud.
tomorrow or later today. A few
Yep.
hours.
Send me your email, and I'll get you an invite to the ticket system.
Oh, let's see.
All right, so it should be under pallets. So we have tree
Oh,
sapling.
wait a minute. What is that?
Tree
There's a new
sapling,
file.
poplar. Yeah, I believe it's this one tree type. From what I'm seeing, that you
Oh,
can
now I
plant.
can't go to bed.
Oh, what'd you find now?
What'd you find now?
Put it down. Oh, trees in a game. For you just place them? Oh, okay. Yes. I'm sorry. I thought you meant about production-wise. Thanks, Billy, for clarifying. I appreciate it.
Life never ends. I didn't see that. Open file location. Data. The prom sent me. All right, the SDK. Farming Simulator SDK game source.zip. Copy. Paste that. It's supposed to be Lua file source. It's in here. This could be big.
Where is that, Dave?
In the Farming Simulator 22 SDK debugger folder, there's a game sources,
The zip file.
zip file,
Ooh.
and it's, so according to him, it's all the Lua.
It is.
I'm
looking at
unzipping
all
it.
the
Wait
Lua.
a minute, just a minute. Wait for me.
Oh boy.
No.
All right. So
Oh,
let's.
these are the things. The data S Luas, scripts. Holy freaking moly. Placeables, is there one? Elemento placeables.
Yep.
The placeable Lua is there. The specializations, the beehive.
Hive
They
system.
gave us all the unpacked.
Wait a second. So, the beehive is his own separate thing
Yes,
out of
it is.
productions. So, could you copy that and do that for our productions outside of the production chains?
It's got to run. I got to see. There's actually current season winter. Honey production is continuous unless it's winter.
Hey,
Oh
Dad.
my gosh, we have all the freaking Lua files. They gave it to us this time.
Unlocked?
Unlocked.
Wow.
Okay.
That's
I guess
awesome.
I need to learn Lua now, don't I?
Well, they gave you the Lua, so you can now see like the specialization, registers, function, placeable type, and with all the things like can be sold, set owner, farm ID, set loading step, set loading state. They have all the functions. Now you got like set visibility equals false or true for the placeables. They have all the X. Oh my gosh, this is like holy crap. They are all the. Wow, we've never had this level of being able to look at the Lua files ever.
No, they're always with the locked files.
They've
Lua
always
locked.
been locked, and there's a whole. The source is all here.
Wow.
That is now animals. Is there an animal Lua, and is there a max number that we can change? See,
That's what I'm looking for. Animals. So cows, dog, wildlife, spawner,
of
husbandry, placeables.
husbandry would be the animals.
Placeable husbandryAnimals.lua. Okay. Specialization checks all progressive once are loaded. Nope, not seeing a limit in there for it.
I don't see a place of placeable clear areas, greenhouse lua, hotspots, income per hour lua, placeable selling. Oh my gosh, they got them all. Placeable production lua file is there too. Under the specializations.
Placeables.
All the events are there. We got them all.
Holy crap. I don't know what most of these mean, but holy crap.
Well, I'm not, you know who will? This is going to
Thunder.
help. Thunder is going to love this. See, this is the problem. I could look at this stuff for all day. So we've got missions, Lua, object.
The Milo for sure. Hey, DLW bro, how you doing?
Production point Lua. That might have the limit to productions.
Okay. Sep is here, random person walk through my forest. Alright. Oh, nope. Sounds good, bad. Appreciate it.
Why do they have so many
Yes,
bonfires?
that's Nicario. That's still Dave in the background. He was this close.
I checked my email when I went. It was Scurvy's fault. It said send me your email address. So I went over there and I noticed I had a message from Alpha Prom telling me that all the Lua files are unlocked.
Oh my word.
A lot of them are anyway. Prom's fault.
Uh-oh.
Well, in the yeah, you could spend weeks looking at this. The digital display Lua is in there, so we can still use digital displays.
Yes, for sure, Billy.
Oh, oh, I see something fun.
Okay, share. Because this isn't fair.
Let me check. Let me check. Let me check. Create Sun Admirer. Sun Admirer on Create. It has. There's a Sun Admirer. So. It's a visibility admirer for the sun. So it's a really. I was hoping it would be Phil from Sun type thing. Like
Oh, for solar?
for solar power, but it is a visibility type thing where you can have something. It's probably used for the whatchamacallit, that
Astronomy
building
tower?
there. Astronomy, yeah. There's the nightlight illumination Lua. We'll be getting more input once we can release this stuff to people.
Well, since the pre-release,
They
anybody can, with
I
a Giants
was
code, can download the files. Does
I
that mean
was
we can send them over to Thunder if he doesn't have a
Can
code
you
or
see
not?
them? Can you see? Oh, you got these
Mhm.
files?
I installed it yesterday at like 7 in the morning, Dave. So I'm looking at the same files you are.
Yeah, let's see. There's a production. Might be where it is right here. Let me oh boy.
Yeah, Billy got them too. Everybody, I think, like I said, I think it installs just till it activates it online, if I had to guess, or however it works. But
Um. So I wish I knew Lua, but this is probably what we have right here. If you go to the folder that is data scripts miscellaneous,
Yep.
go down to the production change manager, Lua.
Hold on. Yep.
If you look at the very last part, initialize data structures, do you see what it says under self.farm IDs? To do?
Limit number of productions and or do. Oh my word. Well,
Instead
here
of
also.
all right, so it says limit number of productions and or inputs outputs for performance instead of number of production points.
So current.
Well, why? So, but they limited the number of production points instead, and I don't know where. Self production points, first production point, self farm ID. See, I gotta. Man,
Manager new is server. Okay, are they considering server multiplayer? Or am I reading that wrong?
server would be multiplayer. Yeah, add console command production points list. Set owner, product state, output mode, fill level, hour chain. Yeah, but right there's initializing the data structure, but it says to
all
do.
right,
Um,
bring this around.
Interesting that it says it right in there why they want to do it. And they were considering limiting the number of products in rather than the number of factories.
Huh.
There's
Okay.
So far, Forestry seems to be going pretty well. I don't see anything besides
It looks smooth.
Yeah,
Sorry, it looks very smooth.
yeah,
Looking there
for sure.
it.
Like I say, at the very end when it does the top of the tree, it throws it. And I tell you what, there's no jitter. It's silky smooth. Did the tree cutting change? It did, as far as if I do... Let me see if I do a chainsaw one. I'm pretty sure you hear it fall. Now, it might not matter as much on the smaller trees. Let me see, I'll do one way up here in the back. Yeah, it definitely is smoother than on 19. On server, it seemed about the same, but again, we were on with a lot of people, and we were pushing it to the limit. We had a lot of hired workers, so in single player, it seems to be way better. Hey, good morning, JD fan. How you doing, buddy?
Hey JD, how you doing there, bud?
Hey,
Yeah,
JD.
there. Did you guys hear that? That's awesome. The tree falling sounds. Yep, really
J-
good stuff.
JD fan, are you over there?
He's in chat, but not in Discord.
Yeah.
Barely, but yes. Yep.
Um,
Nice. Custom self.
there's something amazing, JD, but I'm not very good at stuff.
It does. It definitely seems improved for sure.
I gotta get to bed soon.
It's fruit types.
Yeah, you should have been to bed a while ago there, sir.
There's a fruit types one in there too, Dave, but I'm not seeing a limit in there.
Right.
So I wonder if your original suspicion is true.
I'm trying to see what would block the placing. There's under the objects. There's a production point lure. There's 3 different production point lures.
Objects. Good morning. Hey JD, how
morning.
you doing?
Morning.
Hey, JD.
Did you get the download already with your
Mm-mm.
key? Yeah?
No, because I got the collector's edition.
Okay.
JD, can I have your email address?
Sure.
You
Let's
want to send you some I don't know.
Yep. We'll figure out a way to send them. I've got a.
I don't know. Ask him for
I can't do it through Discord, can I? No.
let's see. So anyway, I was asking because inside Scurvy's already because you can download the files,
Mm-hmm.
but in the files you have all the Lua files
Right.
unpacked.
Mm-hmm.
You can view them all the ones that were protected in the past.
Really?
We have all of them.
Really?
Yes, they gave us game source the data S Luas are
Mm-hmm.
all in there with the download this time. So we can look at every single Lua file, including the dog ball Lua if you wanted to see it.
I should be able to post it up on the forums, right?
What?
These files.
No, not yet.
I
Not
wouldn't
until it's
do that.
released.
Yeah, I
Not
wouldn't
until
do
it's
that.
released? Okay, alright.
They'll be when it's released, we can share it, but we can't
Yep.
right now.
I got a message that says,
Come-
Dave, go to bed.
I know. Dave, go bed. Dell, thanks. But I gotta send Scurvy my email address.
So
Yep.
have you found some interesting stuff in those?
We ran into a couple problems I'm trying to figure out. There's a factory limit of 50,
Oh no.
and that's pretty lousy low.
Or a next man.
I'm trying to figure out where it's limited. I could see where it says to do. We found a script.
I agree, Paul.
We found a script that says to do. Consider limiting number of products per factory instead of overall factory limits type thing. But they didn't consider it quick enough because where are they limiting it? I don't know how to do a lot of this stuff, you know?
Mm-hmm.
I'll be off
But-
mic, but I'm here. So if you got a question, I'll ask. I'm just trying to be quiet, so I'll be off mic.
So I'm trying to look through, but all of them are there. I mean, production point date event, status event. I'm looking at all the production point. Call client side join. I'm just trying to see where it's sending the limitation and if we can unlimit it. And I'm not.
Yes, for sure. That's why I need the auto load trailer.
Not.
Status script miscellaneous. So there's a fruit type manager and the filth type manager Lua, so we can get all the stuff that's needed for that. But there's a production chain manager Lua. Down at the bottom it says to do limit number of productions and or inputs / outputs for performance instead of number of production points. It's under self farm IDs equals and then a bracket.
But now,
Self- hear me at all?
Production points. Oh, I wonder if that's what we can do.
What's that, Dave?
Well, there's a value of production points
Equals 1.
equals. So if we did it like a self production points equals 5,000, maybe Lua. I don't know.
that's what I'm saying. Like, if these
Can you
are
guys hear
open,
me?
yeah,
Yes.
can hear you.
We can, X-Men.
Okay.
If
All right,
these
I'll go
are
off mic.
if these are open and Thunder can get these, he could crack that a lot quicker.
Oh, he'll be able to get it in. Yeah, so that's a plus. We got to get that limit removed. There's also a limit of animals to 10, which is ridiculous. 10 animal pens total, 50 productions total. We ran the test. We placed everything on the map, literally. And those were the two biggest concerns right now, which we got to get cracked. And I'm sure that once Thunder can get it, I'll point it out to him and sure he knows so he can look it up for us.
Mm-hmm.
He'll be able to because I think that's what you got to do. You got to write a script that goes self-production points equals with the new number.
Mm-hmm.
You know.
Yep.
Welcome
And
to Fantasy Island.
Papa Joe,
That's-
thanks for the follow.
that's when it initialized the data. It's initializing the data structures. So we need to have him to write a Lua script that can change that and give a poke that value in there
Ah, so close.
to override the value that Giants put in of 50, which is really, let me tell you, 50 production points on the map, every single placeable, all the animals, 100 beehives, and every single vehicle on the map that is drivable. We put them all on there in our multiplayer game, and other than around the vehicles where we put it in a lot where I would get 45 frames a second, I got 60 everywhere else,
Wow.
which was great. But I gotta get past the production limit. And that I am gonna do later because I have been up way too long.
You need some sleep there.
You haven't gone to
Okay.
bed.
Yep, everybody have a great night. We'll
Good night,
catch
Dave.
it later.
You too.
We'll be here for you, Dave.
All right, so that's interesting and it's good to know. So if you own, what I did yesterday in the multiplayer was I purchased the sawmill, and then brought wood to here. And what I was hoping was it says to sell wood. In actuality, what it does is take the wood that I put in what I'm going to call the on-load trigger, not the sell trigger. It takes the wood from there and puts it in the sawmill as opposed to sell it. So that's good to know. So even though it says sell, it's more like an on-load sell / on-load trigger for the wood. So if you don't own the facility, it'll sell it. But if you own a facility, it'll put it into production. And like I mentioned, the other guys, I think once you buy it, there's no buyer's remorse, or you can't sell it, so you can turn it back into a sell point, from my understanding. Hey, Bad, how you doing, sir?
Morning, Pat.
Scurvy, I think I PM'd you in Discord.
What's that?
I think
Actually, I did drop down a channel.
Okay.
Yeah, it's definitely more of a gradual sell, for sure. Because then I'll turn it into planks, and I take the planks to the carpentry, so it's more of a production line. Yeah, agreed, definitely, DJ. What I'm doing is messing about with these little logs here. I'm just going to take that, I want to call it the Trex, armored Trex, and just finish it off. There we go. Yeah, so if you guys have anything you want to see in particular, you know, trying to do a forestry this time around, but if there's anything else you guys want to see in particular, let me know, and I'll definitely make sure to get to it. Yeah, I agree. I'm not a fan of this fork for sure. 'Cause as soon as you turn, as it turns back, it just throws the logs everywhere. I think it's almost better, if I remember right, for the tractors that have a better attachment. Because this is just going to load very poorly. The grapes and the vines, I could plant some for sure. I definitely find those. I know earlier this morning, I believe Dave did some, but I'll see if I get some plants and vines laid down here as well. Maybe I'll put it in my withered field, actually, Guaza. That's what I could do over there. Animal husbandry. Jeez, I don't think I did any of those either. Alright, let me deliver these logs. That one there is going to be a nuisance for sure. Yeah, the Mac's really nice. The interior's done beautiful. And I like how it, you know, I want to call it dampening the sound. Couldn't have pulled it a worse spot. Alright, so all that is into production. Good, that's running. Let me pull this back over along here. A better way to earn money fast. I'm impartial. I enjoy doing the logging aspect of it. If I didn't purchase the sawmill, I would just come over here and do logging. And if I have to drag them to this sell point, that's how I would do it. But, you know, to each his own for sure. Yeah, at least you don't have to unload them. Yeah, that'd be the. I would almost take the front end loader over and just tip the whole trailer over, to be honest with you. Alright, so. Alright, so the handle's a little different. You can see the tire slippage, so which is nice to see. Compared to on the pavement. I have this. I got the mulcher here, bad. I tell you what, this thing is awesome for sure. Seamus, thanks for the follow. Greatly appreciated. It's not the fastest, but I tell you what, this thing is awesome when it comes to clearing land or anything that's in your way. Alright, so let me go over here. I'll take these stumps out in no time. Yeah, this thing is just incredible. So it not only takes out stumps, but also turns up the ground. Now what I'm noticing over in the forest is I don't see any rocks. Wait, there they are. There's a little bit of rock, okay. But even these little trees and bushes, it takes care of it all. Comes in very, very handy. Yeah, for sure. I mean, you could have a blast just making your own fields over in this area. In the forest area, for sure. So for like a no man's style map, it would come in very handy. And I mean, like I said, the addition of taking out the bushes is just awesome. All the vegetation, I want to say, for the most part. Now, there's stuff, as you see, on the ground, which I don't think it'll take out. And I'm not sure how... So yeah, they're still there. That's the only thing. Not sure how that'll look if you actually planted a field over here as well. The wood chipper, I did a little bit yesterday. I did probably one of the least favorites. Actually, one of the newer ones from what I remember. And it wasn't too bad, but yeah, I could definitely do some wood chipping as well. I do have some logs laying over here yet. But as you see, it does an awesome job with the vegetation. It clears it out, and it cultivates it as well. So yeah, it's definitely a handy little vehicle for sure. And you can actually watch it churning up the ground. So it looks really, really good. So, hey, how's it going? Third dad, Lost Guardian. Doing good, buddy. Yeah, right? We definitely do. It does that, gets rid of all the vegetation as well. That comes in real handy. Like I said, on the hill, it might not do. I actually did it pretty well.
Welcome, Fantasy Island.
Sassy gal for you. Thanks for the follow. Really appreciate it. Yeah, it's doing a really, really, really good job. Quite impressed, like I said. It's you can really take out a lot of vegetation and start planting fields with this. Clear out the forest. All right. So grapes. Let me see if we can get grapes figured out here. So there's our withered field. So maybe what we'll do is plant down some grapes over there. I should probably keep an eye on the other field as well. Yeah, I don't think so, Tim. Don't think that'll fit in there. Grew tired? I got you, man. I got you. Yeah, just old habit. Oh, looks like some weeds are growing over in this field. Yep, weeds 50%. All right. So then what I'll do is I'm going to hire a worker. I'll have him cultivate this field, and then we'll see if we can put down some grapes. Go through all that. Go through what's associated with that. Yeah, you do. You get the same option as well for weeds, and I do have weeds in that field. Yeah, all in the gameplay menu. Let me save. So I'm going to call it like comfort settings. Yeah, so you can do weeds. I have it on. Field, crop destruction, periodic plowing, field stone. So if you don't want to do stone work in the fields as well, you also turn on and off traffic. So in single player, it's not too much with the traffic, but it's all those comfort settings are still there as well. All right, so can I? Okay, let's try something with the AI. I don't want to get sidetracked. I want to do grapes, but what I want to check out is if I could send this guy. All right, so it doesn't focus where I'm currently at. It focused where I was last at. So let's see if we create a job. What I want to do is have him see deliver. I can't do load. Okay, load biogas, digestate, unloading station, sugar, dairy, fast food, sawmill. I can't select just a location to come back to from what I'm seeing. Alright, but at least I can just have him go and load. But what's interesting, I gotta have him go back to the same location? Unloading. So it's gonna constantly loop, load and unload there. That'd be interesting. I don't know. Alright, I definitely don't want to do that. So let's just have him go to I believe this location here. Tell you what, let's have him pull here. Curious how it's actually back this direction, is it not? Stop on spectate target unreachable. That's the most annoying part. Would be that. So let's try this. Alright. And he can't reach it. Yeah, that's the downside is you don't see everything on the PDA here. So if I set a destination, let me do it here. Let's go this way. And now he's good to go. Alright, so I set him up. I'll leave him here. Let's cultivate this under. So let's grab a medium tractor. Is there any particular tractor you guys want to see? Let me know and I will choose it. I have not done grass cutting yet. I just did the biogas. I brought in, I loaded the wagons up just so I could get the biogas started as well. Hey, ma'am, good morning. Yeah, the hired worker upgrade, especially with production, you can loop him back and forth. It's one of my favorite features. Besides the lockdown of the equipment and the attachments onto the lowboy, it's just awesome. The Class 5000 tractor, you got it. Let's see here. Where is it? D60. I don't see it in a large. Unless I'm missing it. Yeah, not there. Let's try. I didn't try any of the articulating ones. There's a Cat Challenger. Yeah. Let's try this guy. Design style. That's pretty sweet feature. So you can do US style or EU. Nice. Very nice. Oh, we do tracks. Crawler tracks. Crawler track broad. Nice. I'm kind of impartial to tools in the back and there. I like that. Looks good. And let's get a cultivator. Alright. Cultivator. Don't need a monster one. It's not a huge field. Let's try 3.1 here. Yeah. Yeah, thank goodness I'm playing on the American style map currently. You pre-ordered? Nice. Did you? Yeah, depending on where you ordered it through, depends upon the release date as well. I know Giants put up a map as to when you'll be able to get it. I know the East Coast in the U.S. is Sunday night at 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Yours was on Steam? Okay, so it's oh, hey. You're going in the pass lane for no reason. MST, okay. Gotcha. Yeah, so I think it's you're on the 22nd then, if I remember correctly. I believe it was early morning? I could be wrong. UK is 8 a.m. on the 22nd. Got it. Cool. Thanks, man. Alright, let's have this guy. And we'll cultivate. That's why we're going to hire a worker. Go to it. Alright, so our digestate trucks, we're going to cultivate that. We'll put in some grapes in this area and see how that looks. And what we're going to do is skip over here. Whoops. And hop in. Alright, pick a point should. And they have scales. I believe they are working. Here, hold on. Let's get this go. I know it's not the most entertaining thing. Let's 7 p.m. Sydney. Okay, cool. Thanks, Paul. Yeah, they have like a map. They didn't hit every location, but it gives you an idea just of it, and you could hopefully use one of those points of time reference to figure out when it'll be for you. All right, so let's hop on the scale. So nice digital readout. All right, so 15,514. 452.8. Oof. All right, we'll start filling. All right, 22,710. See what we got. So we should be at 17 and change, right? Roughly. All right, here we go. Let's see what we got. 17,953. Very nice. Scale looks sharp. Oh, did you hear that noise? Is that echoing off of the building? Gotta hear that one more time. Oh, very nice, Billy.
Welcome to Fantasy Island.
Epic Gaming, thanks for the follow. Greatly appreciate it. Utterly Epic Gaming. Let me pull this back around the other side. Alright, we'll just park it back here for now. Alright. So let's see if we can get a little bit of grape work going here. Yeah, she's just about a couple more passes and she'll be good. There's rocks in here, so I think I could put them down. Let's give it a go. Alright, production. Greenhouses, orchards. Alright, zoom out. Perfect. Alright, let's try this. The fruit cannot be planted in October. Alright, well, I can fix that real quick. Let's save this. Turn off seasons. We'll be good to go. Alright, so units, money, no. Here it is. And we go to seasons, growth. Pause. No. And then we should be able to grow. Alright, take 2. There we go. Alright, so you can move around. Perfect. Collides with another item. What does it collide with? Huh. I can go this way? But I can't go this way. Oh, it's a tractor in a way. Is the tractor too close? Huh. Let's try moving it, see what happens. Rocks? Yeah, but it's strange. It could be the rocks. Good call. Good call. Let's see. If it's tractor or the rocks. If the rocks, I want to do a little bit of rock picking here quick, which shouldn't be a problem. Alright, let's give it a go now. Let's see what happens. So construction. And we'll pick on production, orchards, grapes. Alright, we'll start here. Yeah, no, it's apparently the tractor was too close. Interesting. Alright, so the rocks are good, which is good to know. Let's see now. Yeah, corner angle too large. That's interesting. So we can continue on. But there, let me just do one there. One here. And we'll place another one. And another. Alright, let's see how they look. Growing, yes. Fertilize and weed. Let me turn off the weeds. That's be weeds off. Save game. What is a wind? Yeah, so apparently the tractors did have a big hitbox. Like I said, that's what the issue was. It wasn't a rocks, thankfully. So, all right, so we got 3 there. So we should be good. Oop, don't want to cut them down. Fertilize. Okay, so, well, now we're going to learn the grape equipment here. Let's see how this goes. You know what? Let me do. I have all this room over here. Why not do a couple more? Oh, you mean to tell me my guy is standing in the way of them finishing? Apparently. Alright, so how does this... So you can do... Corner angle too large. Interesting. See, I wish you could do, and maybe you can, is just say, hey, I want to do this whole area with grapes as opposed to a strip at a time. It'd be nice if it determined. Alright, so let's see how big this hitbox is. It's going to have a problem with my other tractor. Seems like that seems a little tedious to me. It's just laying down one row at a time as opposed to, say, in a field and have it laid down, but I guess it is what it is. Alright, so, fertilize. So how do we fertilize these bad boys is going to be the question. Grape technology. See, I think in here, it should be a combo, which is sort of like a helper as to what you need to do grape production, which is always nice to see. So we will need, probably use other sprayers, but let's use the Mercury 4000 and his cute little Landini. Alright, so let's buy him. Perfect. That thing looks like a rocket. That's awesome looking. Whoa, 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 whoa. Alright. Now, let's see what we should put in there. Alright. Let's get some liquid fert. Will it take... that should be good. Perfect. Got it, got it. Not so sweet. Yeah. True. Yeah, for sure. Alright, I think we're good. Tell you, it's such a difference riding from inside a track to the audio difference. It's very nice. Alright, here we go. Hopefully this is enough to cover it all. Was squished. Yeah, it's squashed, yeah. Does a tiny tractors apparently fit in between the rows of vines, grapevines here. Skip over here. Spraying particle effect looks really good. I think that looks really nice. Nice, early. I didn't. That's cool. Very cool. Alright, then we should be good. I can fast forward to get some grapes on here. Let's see here. Fertilize 34. There it goes. Good. Alright, we should be good. Did I miss a row here? Walking up to it, walking up to it. Alright, let me go back through here just in case. Yeah, what's nice is a cross-platform. We were doing it when we did our multiplayer dedicated server test yesterday. The voice chat, like you don't need a separate voice program now to play cross-platform. Like you could, if you don't have Discord or TeamSpeak or any other voice chat programs, you actually do it in game, and it's pretty nice. It worked actually very well. All right, let's see here. Fertilize. All right. %. It seems to be. All right, 30%. So now we should be good for a little bit, and I can fast forward. What I should also buy though. Let me see if I could hop in the case. Let's take this back to the store and let's come back with a weeder. Oops, went the wrong way. Oh, I need a turn. Now, while I'm traveling, let's try something. I should still be moving, which I am. So, while I am moving, will it let me do set destination? Which is right about here. Alright, so I had to stop this to fold up the implement. Then it keeps on going. Good, nice. I think get those rows a little closer together. Alright, I have to check that out. Let me see here. Where's the tractor? Let me hop in. Yeah, I wasn't sure. There's still stones in the field. So I wonder if I went through... I don't know if my stone picker would fit in there. What I'm curious about is what if I came through and tried to pick up the stones? Is that going to ruin the grapes? I'm guessing yes. We can give it a try, though. Tell you what, let's take this guy. Jake, right there. Yep, I understand completely. I've played a couple other games that are cross-platform. It could get that way as well. Alright, so let's take advantage of our AI again. You come down to here. And go. And we come to here. And it's the only thing I have to get used to. There we go. There are collectibles in the map. I did find one by accident. Exactly. Yes, Guaza. I'm not sure what the gifts are. Give me a second. I can take you guys to show you. If you want, I'll just show one, so it's not going to be like a spoiler, but I can definitely show you one. Alright, what do I want to do? So, I'll leave that there. I wanted a rock picker and I needed a weeder. Right. So the weeder's here. Ooh. Why not? That should work. And then we wanted a small rock picker. Here it is. I wonder if I can go through and get the rocks. Yeah, the tractor won't fit through there, so I'm just going to do is have at least take the implement back for me. Like I said, this is one of my favorite features by far. I'm going to say it probably a million more times. It's that aspect. And it goes. Then we'll hop over to this guy. Alright, so we're going to get our grapes up and running. But I want to see if I can get the rocks out there in the meantime. And you want to see collectibles as well. I could have probably thrown on both, front and back. Yeah, it's going to spoil you. So, I mean, it's supposed to driving equipment back and forth. You just set it and go. And they'll deliver items, especially slower driving items if you decide to drive, like the forestry equipment. Phil will definitely love it. Yeah, I'll just show one collectible so you guys know what to look for. I know Dave showed one yesterday. Well, I can show another one as well. Yeah, here we go again. I just go right to here. Like I said, you see the tires flicker, and they're off. Send them on their way. All right, so you guys wanted to see one collectible, what they look like. All right, so if I remember correctly, I mean, I found it by accident. It was down about there. All right, so let me hop in a truck, and I'll go show you guys. Yeah, the flicker, I don't think it's a feature. It's kind of like that picking up, you know, of just the path of where to go. All right, so what do we want to take here? Let's just take this. The only thing, now this is just me being picky. The only thing I would like to see is actually the interior is a set color. So in my eyes, you have a black and red interior, and then if you had something like this exterior, it would look a little weird. Me personally, I think that looks sharp. You know, the reds almost match up. So the red in the car seat cover matches the red, and then the black rims match, you know, car seat as well. That's just my OCD though. All right, so we're gonna take our truck, and I'll show you where one of the collectibles is. What I'll do first though is I'm gonna hire that worker in that field to do the weeding. It's funny, you got a fresh game and I have all this equipment over here. I believe they're in all three maps, yeah. I'm trying to remember if I saw any on the Belleron map, but I don't believe so. Where? Oh, yeah. Hey, I turned off weeds. Forgot about that part. Alright, so I want to go up here and make a left. Yeah. A coffee, I'm still looking at staring at a full cup of coffee. That doesn't help. Alright, so I believe it's down this way. This little bridge there. Yeah, what I did was, you could just go in the XML and edit that as well. Alright, so it's across this one. And it should be right down... I'm not going to say how I found it, but yeah, this is where I believe it is. Is it not? It might have been back one, actually. Alright, so not that one. So it was... Where am I at on the map here? Alright, so... I know it was close to the carpentry, so I decided to take a shortcut, and that didn't work out so well for me. Alright, so that's the carpentry. So, let me see here where I tried to cut through. I'm guessing it was over here. It's funny, I should memorize where I accidentally crashed and went into a ravine. But I'm fairly certain I'm getting close. I believe this was it over here. As a matter of fact, it was right off of the railroad tracks. There it is. So, let me hop down in here, and this is what... Yep, this looks familiar. So, there's what a collectible looks like. See it there? They're basically like little toy tractors. So, all I gotta do is walk up
Spoiling
to...
things for people.
What's that?
Are you spoiling things for people?
No, I was asked if they're... I just showed them one. I don't want to show them all. So, I figured one person requested to see if they could show one, so I wanted to show where one was. I found it by accident last night, but I ended up down here with my truck.
It was that during the pallet fiasco?
It was, yes. It was during the pallet fiasco, for sure.
I still liked it when you grabbed Dave's tractor.
I
His
was...
little Mahindra thing there and drove him around the map.
I wanted to put him so much on the roof, but he got back just a little bit too quick.
Well, yeah, but at that point you had a hold of him. He couldn't do anything.
Oh, yeah, true, but... Is there a use for fill types for rocks? No. Currently, the rocks you take over to this facility over here, they call it the Grinder. It's on the east side of the map. I believe...
Morning, Mr. Billy Alpaca.
Yes, debris crusher is where it's called. And basically what it does is just sell it. It's similar to like wood chips. Yeah, for sure.
As I say, let Dave get a hold of the editor on Monday, and won't be long.
Yeah,
I'm just super excited after seeing the server last night with the winter coming.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yep.
That looked so good.
It did. Yeah, the snow on the road, yeah, it looked awesome.
Even just the way it started to subtly turn the grass white, like the grass was getting frosty.
Yep.
And there was just a little bit starting to accumulate.
Oh, you're absolutely right.
I mean, that was phenomenal because that's how it really looks. And it's subtle things like that that people don't really take and give it the credit it's due.
Oh, absolutely. Oh, for sure. Yeah, the small details are just incredible.
I mean, I think between that and the sounds, you can't even compare this game to 19.
Yeah.
Other than, oh look, the tractors look familiar.
34 hours, 39 minutes.
Just
Just saying. And the nice thing is, I already have it installed, so.
that's
Exactly, DJ Nuke. There's a lot of little fine details that
That makes the game.
there's so many to touch on that you can't really give a list. I think we've been kind of saying that for a while, though, that there's a lot of little things that you pick up on the second, third, fourth time you watch a video that you're like, oh, I didn't notice that.
Oh,
That people aren't really giving it credit. You're supposed to pick the rocks before you do that, Big Daddy.
Yeah, I know. I just wanted to see if I could do it afterwards, to be honest with you. 'Cause the visuals are still there for the rocks. It looks like there's a...
I don't know, maybe with the other rock picker that stays a little more behind the tractor,
Yeah.
but it might come out too wide.
Yeah.
I don't know if it'd really affect the grapes and stuff, though.
That's exactly what I was going with. I wanted to see if it would. I don't think it would, but I was just curious if it would let me, get those small rocks that are over there or not. And the answer is no. But that's all good.
As I say, didn't they say like it would like damage equipment and things like that and affect yield?
Yield? I don't think it would damage equipment though.
I can't remember exactly how they worded it. That's true. There is a roller that will roll them into the ground, if I recall.
He's off. All right, well, I didn't take him to the road, and it looks like he's doing pretty good so far. Let's see.
Hey, Boom. How you doing?
Good morning, Boom.
Hey, how's it going, Boom?
Hope you're doing all right, buddy.
I think the grapes do have collision on them, correct? Like
Yeah.
the lines of grapes? Yeah, that's what I thought.
Yeah, they definitely do. Let me see here. Yeah. All right, Reef.
No worries, Boom.
You're good, buddy. Just hope everything's all right. Don't know how close I need to be to fertilize these things, but I could have swore I just did them.
I was say it looks like they might need to be. Yeah, you're like just on the edge with those rows.
Is that what the problem is? I'm not close enough to one side or the other? All right.
It could be because I mean it looks like it's just barely, at least from my screen, catching the.
All right, let's see here.
You know, both sides.
Yeah, I'm just trying to see. It's hard to tell, like, when you do fertilize, like, he says 0. All right, let me try again.
Well, we've got a spinning SGA symbol in front of that information.
Oh, that's a horrible place for that. My bad. Good call. All right, how do I take care of that?
Noob streamer, come on.
Well, I had it placed based upon another game. That's just how it works.
Yeah, it really does. Like, you don't really think about it. It's like, oh, in this game, nothing's covering anything. You jump to another one, and it's all of a sudden like, all right, now I gotta move this, I gotta move that, I gotta move this.
Yeah. Now, of course, you gotta find what you named it because you have 9 million things in here.
It's one of those things. Like, as much as it'd be cool to have a face cam, it's like, all right, where do I put it that it's not gonna affect gameplay to people?
Exactly. That's exactly what I was thinking. SGA Spinner. There. Hey, that's a good name. Perfect. There. I mean, Dave will understand. I'll put one back on later. But there. That way you guys can see now exactly. Perfect. So this is what I'm talking about. All right, there it goes. 37. It might just take a little bit of time to register. But
yeah, it could be. And I mean, it might be finicky, too, depending on where you're looking.
Yeah.
because it's changing pretty quick depending on how your camera's facing it.
You know what I'm thinking, and it's just my assumption, is that it's picking up on the ground in between where I place the vines, if that makes sense.
Yeah,
So,
yeah, the ground texture in between is not
ex-
fertilized. The vines are, so
e-
you're kind of fluctuating back and forth.
exactly, yeah. So where the rocks where I was trying to pick up over here, it's 4 or 0, but then I get closer to the vines and it's fine. Fine is fine.
Yep.
For
Yep,
sure.
that's exactly what's happening.
Alright, so they should be good. Yeah, this is it. Let's see here.
Revs Up Raise. They were last night on a dedicated server. Up to 8 people, I think you guys had last night.
Yeah. Yep.
And it was night and day difference from 19.
See, with placing of the vines too, I mean, I totally agree with you guys as saying that they should have been closer, but it's almost like the spacing they give you, it should do it automatically. You know what I mean? Like spacing wise, so it doesn't do like I just did here. So it says, okay, you're
Yeah, hard
fitting
to
your
line them up.
it is, and to get them, I don't want to call it like a grid lock, but it should be like a snap. So that way, like my OCD is killing me with doing this because they're not exactly straight. They're wider at one side and the other. you know, so that's
Yeah, it will take some getting used to get them into a really straight line. I think you'll have
yeah.
to, and like David said, or maybe it was Wheels had said when he was placing some last night, that give it like a week and somebody will have a really good trick for getting them lined up straight every time.
Yeah.
What I thought of doing is having the one strip down in there for it, because it comes out a little bit from, the green grass from the actual vine itself out there a little bit. Finding a strip of grass that I could plant down in there that would give enough space for your tractor to get through in there, and then just painting over the grass and just lining it up that way. Kind of, it wouldn't do any snapping in there, but it'd give you a guideline for it.
Right. Gotcha.
Yeah, because I don't think even with that narrow tractor you'd be able to put them as tight together as it could possibly go.
No.
But maybe it will.
I don't know.
I think probably one of the keys is going to be to start it, go to the other end, spin your camera around so you can look back down the row and really see if you've got the first one straight.
Yep.
And then from there it'll be easier to offset them.
Yep.
True.
A couple things to try out Sunday evening.
And then like Scurvy was saying, maybe go like put down one vine, switch over to the terrain texture, do the smallest square possible, and then pick maybe like the middle of that square for the next one.
Yep, something like that. Or figuring out your width in there for it is like going on to a map that already has the grapevines. Because were grapevines already on the map itself in this one? Or no?
Not this map, no.
Okay. Well, maybe go on to like Hoppelrian or Ellengrot there, where they should have them on there, I would imagine. Already placing and figuring out your spacing. Okay, what do I need for spacing as I paint the terrain in there, and then come up with a grid almost for it, or at least parallel line. And then that's my thought in there for it.
Alright, so I'm curious about this field had grown weeds, and then I turned off weeds. So would the visual, it's still visually there, so I don't need to weed it because I obviously turned it off. And it doesn't want me to cultivate it, so when I plant it, will they disappear is the question, I wonder.
Yes. They should, I believe, disappear when you plant.
Okay.
Yeah, Wheels was saying too when he started his map last night that he immediately went in and shut the weeds off, but they appeared really quick.
Okay.
They didn't seem to affect his yield at all when he was harvesting, but they did appear really quick after he shut them off anyway.
And yeah, who knows? And there's a lot of things we need to experiment with, so.
Oh, for sure.
List is
Yeah.
endless right now. So
Oh yeah, and who knows what's gonna change between this and release
Yep.
day with a day one patch or something like that, you know?
Yep.
I think wasn't it Terminator was already saying something about the trucks and maybe having to patch them day one because they didn't seem to have the right traction or something.
Oh, really? Wow. Yeah. And stuff like this,
Yeah,
you're not going to find this. You can do all the internal testing you want until you release it into the great wide world. You may not know what you don't know, and they're for
Exactly.
it.
well, yeah, exactly. They might have a testing team that's 20 people, but you've already got the game out to what did Terminator just say, like 300?
300 people. Yeah.
Yeah, and now you've got 6 or 7 different private servers going with people doing stuff on them.
Yep.
It doesn't take much before that many extra people find something that's
Mhm.
just a little bit different than they're
Different.
used to doing it.
Yep. Exactly right. You ain't wrong on that one.
Did they set up a bowling alley back there?
They did.
Yep.
That is cool.
Yeah. So they
You
don't.
know they're gonna have a basketball hoop somewhere, but that is
Oh,
cool that they set up a little bowling alley back there for it.
yeah. I found the hoop. I'm like, oh, where did I see the ball? There's the ball. So I'm going to. This is a cool part about the AI. So I'm gonna go here. Oh, there's the old school truck. So let's send the old school truck on a mission to pick up my basketball. Because I don't want to travel all the way up there. So there you go. All right, so unreachable target. So that could be again. That's the
Probably
trickiest.
he's in the garage and
y-
can't see it.
Yeah, I'm gonna try out here. I think this is the parking lot. Yeah, it doesn't like that. There's certain things. I'm gonna see if it's. Yeah, let me pull out a garage. Yeah, it might not like it that I'm in a structure. What I'll do is I'll pull him out here. Now he sees the main road. And we're gonna set our destination. And he can go pick up my basketball. At least I hope so. Go on, sir. There you go. Go get my basketball.
Yeah, see with the AI where it looked like he was just spinning in place while he was trying to figure out his thing.
Yeah.
It's almost like he didn't have the traction to get going right off. But Wheels was noticing last night the trucks themselves didn't seem to, when trying to pull trailers, they spun a lot.
Right. Yeah, it does seem the traction thing definitely, especially when it rains too. It seemed like the track, at least my opinion, it could have been this area of the map. The traction seemed to be affected. That it wasn't quite doing. It wasn't, it was slipping a little more. Now, whether that was just coincidental or not, but it's something I noticed. All right, let's.
Yeah, because Wheels was using the Super B trailer, and he said that you could really notice even without a full load on it. That he said that it seemed like that you could really notice there was
Weight
a
behind
load
it.
of
Yep.
material behind it.
Which it should be. That's how it should be.
And Terminator had said something about a bunch of other people had complained along the same lines, that it didn't seem like the vehicles had the right traction. It could just be a setting in the XML that they didn't give it a high enough number.
Or that's how it's supposed to be, because we're not used to that in game right now. For the most part.
True.
Yeah, and I mean, it's only going to be a matter of time before people import a whole bunch of other stuff.
Yep.
I just really like that Mac Anthem.
Oh,
It looks phenomenal.
Yeah. Oh, for sure.
Oh, Big Daddy in the blue back there. Jesus, that's a nice looking truck.
Yep.
I actually had one with a modded Anthem in 19 that I was doing it in the blue just like that.
Oh, nice.
Such a nice looking truck.
Yeah, for sure. You're right. All right, let's see here. Let's deliver some barley.
I hope Fummins and company there port that Western Star over, because that was one of my other favorite trucks too.
I hope so too.
All right, that's
Give him time. He will.
Yeah.
Middle. All right, tipped it back. There we go.
Yes, Jake. Mac is the new truck brand for this version of the game. The Mac Anthem, and they had 2 older Macs as well. So there's 3 different ones. And then who knows how many vehicles they're going to put out as day 1 mods too.
Yep. We'll find out. Let's see.
I think you still have a little bit left in one of the hoppers there, Big Daddy.
I do. I wonder which one.
Might be the front.
Yeah, let's see here. We'll take off the cover. I don't know if it's going to be such a minute. Up middle. Okay. I wasn't
that's
patient.
a 3 bottom hopper?
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah. The middle, I believe the front and back obviously are larger, and in the middle, I'm not quite sure the capacity on the middle part of it. I want to say 5,000. I could be wrong. That's what maybe that's what I've been putting in as well. But yeah, the middle is definitely a little less, but yeah, it's 3.
That's pretty cool.
So we just got to change. There we go. Now we're empty. So you know what? I'm curious. Let's put the. I'm gonna be Mr. Lazy Saturday here. Let's put these guys at a test. Let's send them back somewhere random, just because we can. So let's do that. Let's set a destination. Let's set them down here for the carpentry. All right, that's a little too much apparently, and which is fine. Yeah, I think I'm gonna get him. I'll get him to the road. And I bet you he'll be fine. It's just there's way too much going on in here, and he's like, "Yeah, no, go ahead. I'm good. You're not paying me enough to drive down there." So I'm thinking, like I said, if I get close to the road here, it should be acceptable. I'm guessing, or I'll put it right here so the destination's good. All right, sir, go for it, or ma'am. Yeah, see, they're spinning.
Yeah, opposite directions though.
Yeah.
Like it doesn't know what it's doing.
I just posted.
Oh. Ooh, that's a nice shot.
Yeah, that's real life FS22, and I'm waiting for the video game.
Nice.
Yeah, see, but it wasn't just the AI worker. There's a tricky spot here.
That's what Wheels found, is there was like 1 or 2 weird little spots that again, he was messing with the Super B trailer, and there were just a couple of weird spots where it just kind of like hung up.
It's just not liking it.
Yeah, I mean, that could also be little tweaks too that they need to make to the AI.
Yeah, for sure. Like I said, it still works really good. Hey, Richard, how you doing?
The game sounds.
All right, let's try again. Set destination. Let's do here. Or it could be. I thought somebody was saying about railroad tracks. Oh, there he goes. There he goes. All right, he's good. Just thinking the downhill momentum.
Yeah, see, he's trying to turn around and go the other direction.
That's okay. I'm good with that. Don't worry about the deer sign. We're good. That's all right, as long as he goes. That's why. So I at least know. I'll grab the other driver, and we'll send him somewhere else crazy, just to test it. Give it a go.
Well, I think it was the direction you were trying to have him end with.
Okay.
You know, because like they're trying to figure out how do I get there in that direction, not realizing that I can turn around and go the opposite direction part way through or something.
True. Very well could be. All right, so let's send him just randomly to here. And that one, wait a minute, is that actually going through the factory area? Oh, that's the other guy. All right, yeah, there he goes. F, can we hop in F? Apparently not.
Just jump through the vehicles till you end
True.
up in it.
There it goes. All right, so it's making its way through there.
could just be the direction you were trying to have him go.
Yeah, look at this. Like a champ. Very nice.
And it might have also been that maybe you just clicked too far into the field, so it didn't recognize how to get to that edge of the
True.
field from the road.
Yeah, there's going to be an issue up here soon, though, with the other AI worker, I noticed. I think. Or are they just taking their time? Let me see here.
Yeah, I think it said he was being blocked by something.
Oh, probably another AI. That's my guess.
Well, it
Or
could
the
have
traffic.
been an AI, or it could have been traffic, yeah. And this doesn't really have a spline like you're used to, Jake, with the auto drive. It's based off the ground type.
Yep.
It recognizes the ground type as a pathway.
That's an interesting choice.
It might have been too big to go through the bridge.
True, true.
That's why they put that path
They
in
did.
for
Look
bigger
at this.
vehicles.
There you go. Oh, that's awesome. Hey, got back to the same point. I will keep an eye on him. I gotta go see if my guy picked up my basketball yet. Let's see. He's over here waiting for me. Good. Let's hop over there.
That's what Dave was saying too. Is the ground weights, in some of the weight maps, you'd have to find the. I think you might be parked on it.
Are you? Oh, that'd be about right. All right, precious cargo. Now, can I lock down? Let's see here. Don't know if it'll lock down my basketball. Let's see here. The light shining up. That's good. All right, it's not locked down. All right, sir. You got the most important part of delivery. Is bringing my basketball back to the farm. Set destination. We'll do right about here. Do this way and go. Oh, there he goes.
Now, hopefully, he doesn't lose it on the way.
Oh man, I hope not. Nobody takes him out. Well, I think we're good. Yosho's not in this game. All right, let's see here. The nighttime in here, I think it was, I want to say it was 17, where they had what's called a real night mod. And it's very similar feel, where it's the darkness level. So it's more realistic in my opinion, and I like it. That, you know,
It does look pretty good.
I mean, between the
Looks
light...
very nice.
Yeah, I figure between the lighting of the vehicles and as well as, you know, the darkness of the skies, and you see the clouds moving a little bit, it actually looks, like I said, really decent. For sure.
Yeah, I think that was part of what made the snow look so cool too, is because you'd see like the foggy kind of mist go through with the snow, and then every now and then you see that like actual snowflake look come down.
Yeah.
They did a really good job with making that look.
All right, let's get through the night. Yeah, I mean, you can see the clouds moving. It's really nice looking.
I see they put out the Twitter post of when stuff's releasing yesterday.
Yep.
Which is
Yeah, I've been linking that in quite a few streams to show people.
Morning, Phil. How's it going, sir? Or I should say afternoon for you, I believe. Yeah, it's looking good. Like I said, I'm liking it. The cloud movements, it's real nice looking. I'm just waiting for my grapes to grow here. Might take a little bit. Is it Monday yet? Yes. Monday or even Sunday for some, for sure, Billy.
Yep, Sunday for anybody who got it through Giants.
I hear
6
it.
p.m. Eastern.
I hear him. All right, now the question is the cargo
Is the-
still intact?
Yeah, I was gonna say, is the basketball still
Let's
there?
see. All right, buddy, calm down. You're almost there. Because I found my hoop. The hoop is, well, this, I don't think it's a everybody will see it eventually. It's on the side of that building over here. The only reason I found it is I
Oh
parked the
yeah,
combine.
nice.
So, it's got a, hey, did a good job parking too. Not too bad. Oh, all right. Didn't get the, well, let's,
Ooh,
uh-oh.
it's still in the back.
Yep. All right. Now, isn't our fat? You guys, I haven't used this in 19. It's, there's a sleep mode. So if I go over here and it'll just put me to morning then? Let's see.
Yeah,
Sleep.
you can pick what time. You can pick how many hours.
Okay, so this is what time do you want to wake up?
Oh no, yeah. Now that's
That,
different. It used to be you'd pick how many hours you wanted to sleep.
Yep, and now it's what time you want to wake up at.
that's cool.
Yeah, that's actually really cool. It saves you having to try and do the math of it's like 9:30 now. How many hours do I want to sleep to get up? At
Right.
There was a Sleep Anywhere mod that I used in there that would do that. So I'm glad that's part of base game. And there's so many
Nice.
nice little features like that they've built in base game, which is awesome. So
Hey Nick, how you doing? Hope you're doing all right.
Guys, remember the first trailer they gave us? They showed the time on the clock, which would reference that you could actually set it to that time.
Yep.
I think. Now that you remember the cinematic
Yep.
one.
Oh, gotcha. Hey Tio, how you doing, buddy? Yeah, this is another thing too. I'll just quick why I have the equipment here. Is let me just show everybody. It was a popular asked question, and I'll be honest with you, it, in my opinion, works really well. So all I do is lower the header, and then I lower it on, and then watch. There it goes, boom. It shifts it and locks it into place of where it should be, which is, I think, is fantastic.
Yeah, the only one I seemed to notice any issues with last night was Wheels had the X9 1100 with the 50-foot header, and it seemed a little bit long, like it would catch the grain spout on the X9, but it stayed on the trailer. Even after it whacked it all over the place trying to drive around, it stayed on the trailer.
oh, awesome.
Nice.
Which was impressive.
Hey, Scurvy, how you doing, buddy? I should say Scurvy Nebula.
Yeah, because when you say scurvy, I poke my head up thinking it's just
my
like,
bad.
what are you saying?
Yeah. Alright, we'll park that over there for now. So we can go shoot some hoops. Wait for our grapes to grow. They're growing. Looking good. Oh, looking good. Alright, we got some vines.
Nice, you get all the vines in. That's really cool looking.
It is. Yep. Oh, for sure.
Just checking the old morning Twitter feed, and apparently Astra, which is a small sat launch company, made orbit on their third attempt last night.
Wow.
Yeah,
Sweet.
500-kilometer orbit. That's not an easy task.
I just lose. There it is. Alright, got me ball. Now, let's see if I get an achievement or something for shoot. See if I can shoot a hoop. Welp. And there's that. Really?
Rip.
Don't. God. Are you kidding me? Huh.
Now you need to go find another one to knock that one down.
Right? Oh, brother. Yeah, don't. Good. Clutch. Alright. Oh, there's so much for that. Hold on. There's a way. Let's see what we got. All right, here. That's it. We got to call for help. The basketball recovery crew.
Get the telehandler.
I
going.
am. I get that in the forks and. Ay, ay, ay. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna fall either. I think it's no. That's definitely. Yeah, that's good. That's quality. Kerminator.
Just kind of hanging out right there.
Yeah, I'm gonna take a screenshot out, send it to Kerminator. He's gonna enjoy that one. Let's say, hey, kind of have a little bit of basketball fail there. Slam dunk window. Yeah, it doesn't happen. That's pretty rough. Well, hopefully this extends far enough. It should be. I mean, it should be technically, if it's official, I think it's like 10 feet. All right, so I think it's the first look at a telehandler. Looks nice. It's amazing you find your way around a map when you have to go back to the store as often as I did. Just don't pop. Oh, bad. If that happens, man, I'm telling you what, it's not meant to be. I'm hoping not. Oh, that's cool. I just noticed that. Did you guys check out the sign of the Mi Familia? It's actually like flashing.
Oh, that's nice looking.
And the hat? That's a nice looking building. Oh, sorry. Other bad. My bad. Ha. My bad. Really have two bads in here. Or bad lad. Yeah, it's really sweet. I wonder if Dave saw that. That's cool. Little Mexican restaurant with a flashing sign.
See, another one of those small little details that if you don't really notice, you'll, I mean, if you're not looking for it, you'd never pay attention and catch it.
Exactly. I'm working on it, Nick. I made a bad shot. Alright, let's see here. If we get a ball rescue time. Oh yeah, we're good. We should be able to rescue it. I hope.
I don't think they need to make a ladder for it per se, just something that will stop it from getting stuck there.
Yeah, even like an invisible collision back there, just so it doesn't do that. Yeah. All right, take two. And this time we're going to aim a little lower because, All right, that was a fail. I was worried about getting stuck up there again. Woohoo! Went in. I think. There, I think, yeah. Cool. Are you kidding me? Come on. Just go. I'll just leave the basketball there. Anyway. Hey, there's a basketball hoop over there, and there's a basketball in case you want to play, but you got to use the telehandler to get it down in case you want to use it. All right, back to our grapes. All right, so they're still growing. I can fast forward. Ay, ay, ay. Again? I'll stick to playing video games. All right, so can we see on this map growth? Let's see what our grapes are looking like. Yeah, that's the only thing. Cultivate. Let me turn that off. That helps at all. So they're green. They're growing. Okay, that's good. So how are they with They're still good with fertilizer. Will they ever be 100% fertilized, I'm wondering? Is that because I'm stepping on that ground or not? Because they're only the sprayer, from what I know of. Thanks, Quaza.
See, I think you're looking through at the ground beyond it now.
Is that what it is? Okay, so let me try it at an angle. All right. So they're still growing.
It's still growing. They're about 23% or so, 20.
Yeah.
Which I think when Dave, who was it? I think it was Dave was looking at it last night when you guys were on the server. It was 2 fertilizations, 23% bonus per fertilization state. So you get a 46% bonus for having both fertilizations, and then you'd get additional percentages for other things done to it. Like when you harvest wheat, if you mulch the ground before you cultivate, the mulching would get you a percentage and stuff like that.
Oh, okay. Nice.
With the seasons on, you can't change the growth speed, I don't believe, because it's locked to the seasons.
Have to be. Otherwise, what's the point of seasons?
Yeah.
Yeah.
If you shut seasons off, I know you can shut off the withering, and you can also make other adjustments too, so.
Hey, how do, Shelly? Yeah, I'm trying to see what I have. I checked what the growth is, too, on this bad boy. I don't know if I could change it mid-form, if it's going to make a difference or not, but...
Well, are you running seasons?
No, I turned it off.
Oh, you turned it off? Then there might be a setting for it. Slow, normal, and fast.
Yeah, let me see here. Because I'm not quite sure if since I already planted it, if it'll take effect. Let's see.
It should, because, I mean, you can... In 19, you can shut it off completely, plant, and then turn it to high and have it grow really quickly after that.
Okay, let's see here. So seasons is off. Fixed visual is off. Crop and growth destruction. Periodic plowing. Fieldstones, limestone, weed. I don't see it. And the other menu, I don't. Yeah.
I wonder if maybe they got rid of that option because of the seasons option.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. I mean, unless I missed, let me start at the bottom. AI stuff, vehicle control, crop growth, weeds, lime, fieldstone, periodic plowing, crop destruction, seasonal growth, no. Yeah, I don't see. Huh. Yeah, maybe not.
It might just default back to normal then.
True, true.
I could envision that being one of those settings that gets patched in after release for when seasonal growth is turned off, the ability to change the growth speed.
Yeah, that could be. Very well could be for sure. But all this new stuff we're finding out. There are little changes they have from 19 to 22 is pretty nice.
I would honestly hate to be the person that tries to come up with a list of all of those little changes to be able to put out.
Yeah. That's a tedious task for sure.
Yeah, I mean you can just tell all like the sign on the Mexican restaurant, that was never a thing in 19.
Right. Well, I'm going by it.
Know?
I'm just driving by it and I'm thinking, is that the reflection of the sun? No, that's actually a sign flashing. You know, doing something. It's just...
Oh, I don't think so, bad lad. Is this... Yeah, the sprayer's on.
Yep, you see it misting? Yeah.
Well, yeah, but the previous time through, I couldn't see the misting,
Yeah, it's so
and it
light.
wasn't really going down at all.
Yeah, it's hard to.
Like-
There you. All right. Yeah, I see what you're saying.
But like your leaders really wasn't going down through that previous row. I was almost wondering if maybe it was sensing that they were fertilized and couldn't be fertilized more, therefore it wasn't actually using the product.
True.
I had to look at the menu to see that it actually said turn off sprayer.
Right.
Could be a nighttime thing, it just doesn't show up.
Let's see. Good, they're growing. Perfect. All right, so let me try. As we fast forward, I do have plant withering off. Just make sure here. Does sleeping make them grow faster? That's a good question. I believe it should.
So, hey, I would imagine it would because you're speeding up time.
All right, crop destruction off, weeds off, and
I think it says something about the withering with the seasons.
up in the season.
There's a little note to the side of it.
Yeah, right here. As a matter of fact, turns on growth counter to here's seasons and withering of plants. Yep. So it's combined into one. So it's just not a toggle on and off like previous. All right, we'll sleep to 8.
Yeah, it doesn't appear to be a separate part.
Oh, they're still growing. All right. Actually, nope. All right. Yeah, I'm not quite sure how long these take to grow.
See what growth state they're at.
Let's see here. Where's the map? There, keep going. All right.
Should be in the map.
Yeah, there we go. That's still green. They're getting darker.
Yeah, but there's so many extra shades of
That's-
green now.
Yeah. Yeah, I believe snow is off as well. I believe so. We'll find out here later today. I don't know. That's one thing with the seasons is, do you still get the visual effects? I think yes, because the trees are. You see the leaves?
From what, at least from what it seemed like on the server, you still got the seasonal effects. It still had the snow, but it didn't affect field work. They were still plowing in the wintertime with it snowing.
Gotcha. Nice. See, that's a you get best of both worlds there. So you get the visuals,
Yeah.
but you don't get the effects of it. If that makes sense.
Yeah, because the server was set to have the seasons off, snow turned on, so it should accumulate on the ground. And the second day of winter, so January, I think it was on the server, and it was starting to pile up snow on the ground.
Nice. All right. So one thing I guess is good and kind of good and bad. It's kind of like it depends if you like it. Is I don't remember seeing. Maybe it did, but I was just flying through the fast forward. Is that I was out of space up here. So unless
I don't think it said anything about you being out of space.
Yes.
But here's the question: if you're out, is it still accumulate? Oh no, it does say out of space. Yeah.
Yeah.
But it also, oh no, material's missing.
Right. Yeah, I just put in wheat and barley. So it appears that once this is similar to the production in 19, once it's out of space, obviously you have to move it before you can keep producing.
Yep. Right. But it's not wasting product in the meantime.
You're right. All right, so now we got to move it. Let's see what we need.
Do you have the factory the flour would deliver to set it to auto delivery?
Let's see. I don't believe.
I obviously won't deliver those ones, but
right. Yeah, I believe I do not have it set up because this would go to. Whoops, clicked off the screen. Let's see. where
I was
is...
gonna say there was a toggle thing, but it might have just been that menu.
I believe... Let me...
To
yeah. In this menu in here? Let's see.
yeah,
Wheat
I had just
flour.
noticed toggle, so I wasn't sure if it was that or if it was something else that was trying to toggle.
It says out of space, so I'm not seeing it in...
I think it'd be going to the bakery for it.
Yeah. Yep, takes the flour for the bread. So let me see if I can find on the map where that one is located here. Dairy cereal factory. That's a cool one too. That takes a lot of products. That's our energy. Feeding grain south. That's the carpentry. Grape processing unit, which is good because we're going to have grapes, oil, bakery. Perfect. So let's visit now. So I take it we deliver it to the back. Is there is right here. Let's see what we got. Manage production. Alright, so I don't see anything to, unless I'm missing it, instantly deliver it, you know?
Yeah. I don't know how it was triggered. I just know that they had mentioned it, that you could have it automatically delivered from one factory to the next.
Right. It says storing. Oh, see that one. It's production chains. Okay. Bread. Yeah, I figured something would pop up here. Now, I don't own it, so I'd be selling it. Do I have to buy this, maybe? Huh.
Willow is saying click on the flour in the grain mill, maybe?
Okay, so let me go back to the grain mill. All right, so I'm on the, or let me go back to the actual facility.
Click on the outgoing products where it says storing.
All right, so back over here. Let's see here, production. Here, where it says storing. Okay. Change output mode. Okay. Well, good to know. So I could have that instantly deliver. All right, so let's do one. Let's do the barley. Nice, good catch.
And
Thanks, Willow.
if you notice, 29,000, that's 30,000 liters. That's way more pallets than were outside. So it output the pallets and then still had a buffer beyond that it filled up.
Right. Very nice. Okay, so we have some more. So let's change output.
That
there
might
it
be
goes.
why it didn't give you the notification that,
True.
you know, there's no space to output a pallet because you've got the, distributing would then send it to the factory, storing will put it outside, and then selling would be
All right. Then how do you activate that, I wonder?
auto selling.
Is it too late? I guess it's too late since it's already there. I'm guessing.
Well, those ones, yes, but I'm willing to bet you as soon as time starts to tick over, you'll see the flour starting to fill up at the bakery.
Oh. Okay. Yeah, but let's check it out because we have bread. So I probably got to move the other ones before it starts producing again because it's already filled, you know?
Perhaps. That could be the case. I'd say just watch the production factory for a minute.
Okay.
Maybe turn up the in-game speed to like 15 or 20 and see what happens. Or 15 or 30 or whatever.
Sure. Yeah, this one says storage is empty. All right.
Yeah, but there's like 18 different products to go in there, so.
Yeah.
Click on the bread from the factory and see if it's actually getting any of the, once you're in the production menu.
Bread.
Go up to the bread on the bakery and see if it's getting any. No, you might have to move them then.
That's what I'm thinking. Yeah. Wait, now it's moving. Look at that.
Oh, yep. See, it did kick over.
So maybe it was
just took a minute.
Or it could have been because I was in the trigger. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Well, that too could
Come
be.
to think of it, but. Well, thanks for the help, Willow. Greatly appreciate it. That makes sense. So then, if I maybe I should look at it outside the trigger. So if I go back down to here, Distributing. Okay. So it automatically does it for all outputs. So I can't just choose barley flour, or I can't choose wheat flour. It's going to be, if it's flour, it's gone. Regardless of
Well,
what type.
yeah, because it doesn't matter if you're delivering wheat, barley, oat, or sorghum. It's all just turning it into flour.
Right. Exactly. Cool.
So yeah, if you want to be able to sell some of it, then you have to do it to storing, and then you're going to the.
Well, I'd still go to the bakery because I don't own it. So then it should sell, I'm guessing.
Well, right now it's converting flour to bread.
Right. But then I won't be able to do anything with the bread because I don't own a factory.
Exactly. So you could go in though and sell and say bread, sell it, and it will automatically sell the bread as you're making it from the flour. Which it seems to be making it without any of the other ingredients.
Well, bread is only flour.
Yep, it is.
It's,
Yeah, you're right.
yeah, it's
It's
cakes.
cake that takes everything else.
Yeah. Bakery says I own it. Do I own it? Maybe I did.
No,
Oh.
it says storing. But if you notice, it transferred the full 30,000 liters of flour over all in one shot.
Oh, it does say owned by me. I'm sorry. I did buy that. Must have bought that in one of my other purchases for sure. Okay, so I do own that. So it's going to produce bread, and I take the bread and going to take it and I guess deliver it to I believe the restaurant would be one of the selling points, but we'll check our map. Let's see here. Prices. Let's see if we have bread on here. There we go. Oh, okay, not even. Yep, there it is. But Johnson Farmers Market and Grocery Mart. Cool.
I wonder if you tell it to sell it, if it's going to take the best price or if it's just going to. Oh, there's the snow.
Yeah, cool. Nice. I see what you're saying. Yeah, will this take the average of all three, or will this take the highest or lowest? Yeah, good point.
Yeah.
So,
It's interesting to, like, which one is it going to do? Is it going to give you the best price, the average, or.
mm-hmm. That's a good point. All right, I'll let that be for a little bit here. Now, like seasons, now we're going to find out too, since I have seasons technically off, will the snow still accumulate? Which I'm guessing yes, if I had to guess.
That is how it appeared to be working on this server. I know Dave went in and tweaked the setting real quick after the first snowstorm, but you could see it took a while. And you started to notice suddenly the grass was getting whiter. It wasn't quite as green. And then you started to see it coating the edges of the road and stuff like that.
It comes in gradually, not all at once, which is nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was extremely gradual too. It's like, all right, that is so realistic looking.
All right, so our grapes are going. Good.
And all the leaves or almost all the leaves are gone from the trees.
Yeah. Yep.
But it looks like there's still one or two that, like, the leaves are gradually disappearing instead of just all gone.
Which is nice. It's a gradual and not a, wake up next day and all the leaves are gone. It's not like how that works.
Yeah, like this one here, you have
That
leaves on
tree's
it yet.
done,
Yep, that one's
but you
done.
still
Mm-hmm.
have a few other trees where they're fully.
That is really cool. Just the gradualness of it instead of the snap of the finger.
Yeah. What's throwing me off here is the purple flowers on the ground. I think you have grapes if you look at it at a certain angle. So that's why I wasn't sure.
Yeah.
But thankfully, we'll keep going there. Good. All right, so I got grapes going in there. Let's go check out our BGA. I haven't been back over there in a while. See how long that took. See if we're done. This just got to be.
Yeah, because you did that one in October, so 2 days ago.
Yep. Yeah. Let's see here. Oh. Yep, there we go. We can open a silo whenever we want. Nice.
So it's either a day or 2 days.
Yeah, so the question I'm curious about, there's really no benefit of not having it open, like right now, what would be the benefit of not having it open? Because I really can't put anything else in here. You know,
Yep.
the only thing you do, it's a visual, basically. You know.
Yeah, visual.
All right, there we go. So I opened it, and it seems like it uncovers part, but once I start digging into it, I'm sure it'll.
Peel back. Yeah, should.
Yeah, it should peel back a little more. Now with this thing, I want it. Let's hopefully it gets enough snow. I get to try this bad boy out. But I don't
That'll
think
be
I'd be
fun.
able to push it. Let's see here. Oh, yep, there it goes. All I had to do is touch it a little bit, and it starts moving the cover.
Oh, okay. All right. Yeah.
Yep, there we go.
Instead of a bucket. More realistic. I like that.
What's cool is you hear the wipers go. Like you don't really pay attention to it, but now that it's quieter in cab, you can hear more of the little details like the wiper blades going. Tell you, don't know about you guys, but that little opening there just scares the heck out of me. So I can see myself definitely getting jammed down. You know, front wheels falling off the side there just enough.
Well, you could come around the other side.
Oh, I definitely
Could you?
could. Oh, without a doubt, yeah.
Yeah,
It-
that's open there.
It just feels so nice to go from this side.
I like how it pushes in front of a loader. It doesn't stop you like it did in 19.
Right. Yeah.
Now, where does it tell you the field level of the BGA?
Of the BGA, if I go right down to here, it should. If I get close.
Oh, I
believe.
see the icon right there. I see the wrench. Okay.
Yep, there it is. It should say, yep, silage. So I have 7,000 liters in there, 289 digestate.
Is there a visual display board with the number on it somewhere?
I don't believe so. I'm pretty sure. I could be wrong. I didn't look. I don't know how small. I figured it'd be bigger. Like I said, you have the scale and the lights.
I mean, it might be different in this one too, because I know in 19, obviously, you had your display because they only held 50,000 liters, and you'd have to wait for it to process. So
Right. Yeah, I don't believe so. Like I said, this is the only place I've seen the numbers, but
yeah, could be just hidden off to the side somewhere, or they removed it this year because it doesn't work the same.
yeah. Now, one other thing I don't remember if they did that correctly in 19 or if it was done in 19, but they remember the state of what view you're using. For instance, I was in first person when I left here, and when I jump back in, I'm in first person. And if I, for instance, go to third person and then go back out and back in, it kicks me back to third person, which is really nice as well.
Yeah, there is a setting in the menu that allows it to remember the
Camera or something like that.
camera.
Yeah,
The way you've got the camera set per vehicle.
Oh,
Normally
gotcha.
it resets when you load into this game for the first time, like when you load the save up, it'll reset everything, but after you've been playing for a bit, it will remember how you had the camera set for each vehicle.
All right, let me see here. Iceman, the icons you're loading into can be turned off. That's a good question. You guys curious if is that a setting, I wonder? Let's check it out.
It might be.
Yeah, let's see. I guess it'd be a game setting more so than a play setting here. Let's see. Interactive zone markers. No, that shows yellow and black markers around interactive zones.
Yeah, those are the ones on the ground that outline
Yep.
the boxes.
Yeah. So I'm not. Would it be show field info? No, because that just shows you. Well, tell you what. It doesn't hurt to try. Let's see. Let's see if that's. See if those markers. Yeah, one of them it falls into. All right, Iceman.
Yep.
So now the question is, which one was it? Was it the markers? Is this the? Let's turn that back on. Just say I don't force the habit of saving. Okay, so it is locked in with the interactive zone markers.
Oh, nice. Nice. That's
Cool.
cool.
So yep, there. Actually, you see it in the background behind the screen. You see them toggle on and off.
Yep.
Here and here.
Yep. There you go.
You're welcome. Good question. I appreciate it.
Yeah, I never even really gave it much of a thought. Just used to seeing them from Dave's maps, you know.
Yeah, exactly. That's a hey. We'll give it a go. All right, let's see our grapes in the snow. All right, I don't see any. No, nothing yet. I don't want to fast forward a day because I want to see if it actually starts accumulating. I wonder if fast forwarding would affect that. Let me see.
Yeah, I don't know. It seemed to be affecting it a little bit because they had it, I think, at like 30 times speed or something. Because it wasn't at 0, but it did take a while. It was very gradual.
Okay.
And I don't know if you were there yesterday when Kerminator popped in briefly, but he did say like the Erlingrat map, because it takes place in the Alps, gives a lot more snowfall than Elm Creek does, which you would expect from an alpine map.
Midwestern.
Sure.
Yep. Alpine compared to Midwestern.
All right, let's see how we do here, bud. No? All right.
Yeah, block by an object.
Yeah, that's okay. That's like I said. It's still better. Like I said, anything's better than what we had. So all I do is I'm gonna get him out to the road, and he should be good.
Yeah, as I say, for a starting point, I think they're in a very good place.
Yes.
For them to be able to tweak and add to as they go.
But a lot of work needs to be done.
Yeah, and I've got every I've got every feeling that they will get that done and tweaked and adjusted, but
Nice little bridge there. All right. Let's take the scenic tour here quick. I like all these nice little roads that run through the farm as well. You know, like these dirt paths that go through little creeks, I want to call them.
yeah, little creek crossings.
Random people just walking down your property.
Yeah, well, they follow the paths at least.
True.
So
Unless you like NBC last night and just start plowing everything together.
Yep. So I wonder if you could put those paths down in game.
It'd be interesting, yeah.
Or is that just a map thing that comes with it?
Yeah, we're gonna dock you 500 points for missing the pedestrian too, by the way.
Oh, I know.
Yeah.
I was on the fence. I'm like, do I hit the guy? Do I not hit the guy? You know. But...
Always hit the guy. Always. Shouldn't be a question.
I mean, they want you to, especially when during Halloween they turn everybody to zombies
Yes.
for that Halloween weekend. Like, I mean, they want you to hit them at that point.
Actually, that's going to be a test that I'll do on Monday's stream early in the morning. I'll set system date time to Halloween, just to see what it is. If they have the zombies in there or not. Because it does it off of your system time.
Yeah. I'm wondering if you might not see them kind of like do something in the game in the fall where it might change, because I know in the wintertime Dave and NBC were all of a sudden finding snowmen in different places around the map.
Ooh,
Yeah.
that'd be cool.
As the snow started to accumulate a little bit, you suddenly saw snowmen appear around some of the farmyards, including, I guess, wherever NBC was there in the southeast corner. There were a couple of snowmen looking at a baby snowman up in the tree, and he was able to climb up the tree to see the baby snowman.
Oh, cool.
All right, so let's go check our graves one more time.
from what I've seen, Lost Guardian, it does seem to be better with the cars avoiding you. Not perfect, but it does seem to be better.
Yeah, I think DA is really good. Like I said, it's a step in the right direction. I think it's such a nice added feature that's going to be well received. Let's see, there's some planks. All right. That's true. So let me guess. So I should be able to do that here also because I didn't do this yesterday. So let's manage
Yeah, you should be
products.
able to go
Up,
in, manage, and
send them directly. That's all right. Change output. Selling, no. Distribute, perfect. So that'll go down to our carpentry place, which should be right here. Here it is. So if I come here, he should be. Do I own this one? No. So that's the tricky part. It says sell wood. So let me go around. So wrench.
I'm wondering if if it says sell wood, but that's more like put into production, more so than sell for the sake of give me money for it.
True. All right, so we got furniture, so it might take a little bit of time for it to take the planks as well.
I wonder if maybe it's like based on the next hour mark that it goes by or something that it'll suddenly kick over.
Let's see. Yeah, because these should. I don't know how. Well, these should be delivered. Then well, I didn't go check. Actually, I didn't go check the bakery or the grain mill to see if those visuals. Oh, they're still there. Okay, so whatever it produced, it seems like it won't deliver then. If that makes sense. So if I change it after the fact that these are already produced or shown in this area, then it's too late. I have to manually deliver these. Is what I'm getting out of it.
Yeah, that's a pretty safe bet. They're already there, therefore you have to then deal with them. But if from the get-go you had gone in and said auto deliver, they wouldn't have shown up.
Exactly. That's my guess on it. Let's go, Brandon. Thanks for the follow. I said that with a smile. All right. So let me go get something to load these on there. So what's going to be nice about this? Yeah, I don't think the grapes have grown yet, Guaze. They take a bit. It seems like. Again, I keep fast forwarding through here. Where are we at? Over this way. I should be able to visit. Tractor. Here we go.
Yeah, I don't remember where I'd seen it yesterday. I think I might have even been just cruising through some social media somewhere. But somebody had uploaded a video from like one of those Ring doorbells, or similar to that. A UPS driver or FedEx driver went to drop a package on their thing, and it kicked on the camera, and I guess theirs happens to play the start of the song that the rapper had made there, Let's Go Brandon.
Oh,
And you see the guy stop and start like dancing to the song a little bit, and he scans
awesome.
the package and puts it on the porch.
That's great. Yeah, they're still not growing. All right, so they might take a little while. But that's okay, because we're going to check on our production stuff items as well then. SASTEP, you got a good point. Maybe SASTEP is correct. She's saying, or that person's saying, sorry, that player's saying, that maybe once the internal is distributed, that it starts taking from the external. But that could be a point too. I'll leave some there.
It could be, but I know it took that initial 30,000 chunk and just transferred it over without moving any of those pallets.
Right.
And it didn't max out the production in the bakery when it did it.
Mm-hmm. All right, next day now. We're into January. Let me slow down time again. All right, I think they just popped. I believe so, or not. Oh, not yet. Oh, wait, they're green, are they not?
Yeah, well, they're green, but they're twice as tall.
There we go. Yeah, now they're starting to grow.
Yeah. Yeah, now you've got the green grapes and the vines are twice as tall.
Yep, perfect.
In
Because
January.
they hadn't come up to that second piece yet. The wire.
Yeah, perfect. All right, they're getting there. I'll fast forward some more time. Let me see how the fertilized are. They should be fertilized yet. Yep, they're good. Grapes. All right, so it says, so maybe what I'm looking at is, make sure to say that it says grapes and growing and fertilizing. It'll show me the correct state. Because if I accidentally overlook it, at least I thought so, that was picking up on the wrong fertilize. I mean, maybe I'm wrong. That's two different things it's picking up on.
Yeah, well, it could be sensing the grapes nearby as part of the field type, but not really seeing necessarily the section that received the fertilization.
True, true. All right, so I didn't. We have 2 pallets here, so what I should do, we could test what Sastep was saying, which is I could slow this down. And now, what if I say, like we want to experiment as well. What if I say instantly deliver?
I was gonna say, didn't you set it to sell?
Bread?
No, it's saying storing on the bread.
We did that with the flour and the planks, is what I just changed recently.
Oh, I thought you'd actually change the bread.
I might have, but
Because
there's some.
we were wondering what price you'd get for it.
Right. I'll try it again here.
Okay, guys, I'm gonna stop out for a bit.
All right, Scurvy.
All right, there's Scurvy. Hi, Gotta remember Nebula's in here somewhere too.
Yes, yeah. All right, so let's do distribute. So it should. So what it would distribute to? Give it to the restaurants then, as opposed to sell. That's a little confusing to me, right? Because it's the last step.
Yeah, it's the last step in the chain, so I don't know.
So where would it distribute it to? All right, well, let's find out. Let's see what it does.
Yeah. That's curious. And you can see the flour storage has gone way up from the initial.
Oh yeah.
30,000, so it has gone up.
Mm-hmm. All right, let's go back.
Welcome to Fantasy Island.
Bad lad, thanks for the follow, really appreciate it. Let's go back to our grain mill here and see what we got. All right, they're still here, which is fine. So let's see. Okay, we're out.
Yeah, storage is empty. So yeah, once they've output, they stay there.
Right. So we have to move them. Step. Thanks for the follow. Greatly appreciated. Yeah. So once they're there, they're there. You have to move them yourself then. Which is.
And I will say, from watching Dave play with the pallets, the pallet forks and stuff is way better than it was in 19.
Yeah.
The pallets didn't seem to get caught on the forks constantly. They picked up a lot easier even when he wasn't lined up completely right.
True. Sabbath Dave, thanks for the follow. Doctor, thanks for the follow. Sorry,
and, yeah, the curtain side trailer too. I saw Yosho playing with that last night. That's actually really cool.
I'll tell you what. Let's grab that because I haven't used that yet. Why not? An autoload trailer, yeah, it's going to become very handy for sure.
Yeah, I'm sure they'll get that. You know, that'll be one of those mods that'll probably come pretty quick.
There, nice orange color. Did they actually give a Shouten? Guess take it that's going to be a brand.
Yeah, Shootin'.
Yeah. All right.
Yeah, it probably is a brand.
So seems like that all your main colors are they all okay? So with the exception of like the grays and the onyxes, it seems like they're all associated with a manufacturer.
Yeah, that's how 19 was for a lot of them, until people started adding a lot of custom ones.
Yeah, I think it was 82 Studios started adding a whole bunch. All right, so this is where we want to head up. That's the only thing I have to get used to, and that's just me, is between the AI menu over here to the left and the map. Because they both show the vehicles, and I want to be able to click on this and say enter, and you can't with the AI menu selected.
Yeah. Take a little getting used to for sure.
Hey Doc, yeah, loving the game. Loving the game for sure.
Did you actually buy the truck?
That's funny. I thought I did. I shouldn't be at a limit. I mean, I have tons of vehicles over.
Yeah, you're not out of money. I just don't. I don't know if you actually finished saying buy.
You're probably right. I wouldn't doubt it for sure. I mean, I get a basketball stuck on the backboard, so yeah, I wouldn't doubt it.
And then, yeah, it might have been the miscellaneous trailer, but the curtain side one, it had a really cool opening and closing sequence to it.
Nice. Let's see here. Miscellaneous. This one here, this Crone one. All right, yeah, that's sharp.
Yeah, the Profi liner. You can open the back doors, but it's a curtain side, so you can actually see the sides of the trailer open up, and then you can put the pallets in from the sides.
Gotcha. Yeah, I'm seeing this is different. I don't know how much I think you should have a design color in this one. I don't know what your thoughts are, but you select design color, for instance, to have it match your truck, and what they color is, interesting.
Yeah, and then you
Section.
still have the chassis color. Like
That's
the design color seems like it should also affect the curtains too.
yeah. Either have it affect the curtains or don't have. I think this is fine the way it is. My 2 cents. I don't think this should be altered. But if you're going to allow design, the curtains agree. The curtains, the top, but maybe it might interfere with their logo. You know what I'm saying? Maybe they don't want to
Yeah, they
deface.
might not have split the logo from the face of it for coloring purposes.
Yeah, just a guess. You see the curtains with the Dagin on the side? Yeah, for sure. Oh my gosh, yeah. Or Billy Alpaca. Do your,
Yeah.
absolutely.
Yeah,
There's.
hit Z.
Oh, it has animation on the trailer. That's sharp.
Yeah.
Really
And
nice.
it can be set to open towards the back or open towards the front.
Very nice. Yeah, that's sharp. I like that. Now, here's my dilemma. Is I need to be able to load these up at that factory.
Send up your
Yeah, I almost wanted to see if I could load.
telehandler.
I was gonna see if I could send a telehandler, or I wonder if there's a way for me to. Can I open both side curtains at once?
I think so.
All right. So Z again? No. Switch sides. Open back door.
There is a way of switching sides, because I know I saw Yosho switch sides and open, but he had one side closed when he opened the other one.
Okay. Yeah. So you can't have both open. All right.
I don't know. He was just playing around with it a little bit last night.
Yeah. I'm gonna say no because you have these uprights for structure, and if you move those, then you'd only have the front and the rear to support the top. So I'm guessing no. Because my thought was if I could load a pallet fork in here. I know as crazy as it is, but that's it. That's just my crazy thinking. Or if it had a ramp in the back, but all right. So what we'll do. Get him on the road.
Yeah, see, now that you've closed it, it says curtain left front for the U key.
Right, left back. Okay. All right, so only left or right, can't do both, which makes sense. I get it.
Yeah, no, you said it exactly right. Because of the supports, that's probably how it goes off of.
All right, set destination. We'll go to here. Let's see how this works out for us. All right, he's off. So where's our basketball recovery system? We'll send that up there too. All right. Yeah, oh, you definitely see all my things. That's for sure, man. See now, right now, like the view distance, even on the basketball, like when you see it here, you can get an idea of how far away you can see it, because just about there, when I rotate, you can see it appear. Then when you come back further away, the camera's further away, it disappears, which is nice.
Yep. Yeah, it disappears. It takes a bit, but...
Alright, so let's send this guy up there as well. Set destination. And we'll set him, let's try this side of the road, see how that works. Oh. Target unreachable. That's the, like I said, that's the biggest downside. So what if I set it on here, this side of the road?
Is that the right factory?
Yeah, that's the production one up here. Right, yeah. Oh crap. Nope. Good catch.
I was gonna say, that didn't look like the right road setup.
Alright, time out. Well, good. We're going to reroute our driver. Good thing we don't pay them by the hour. Yeah, this one's way up north. Set destination. Here. Let's do... that way's fine. Alright, he's figuring it out. Let's reroute this fella. Oh, somebody's crashed over there. Or it's probably where I put him when I did the AI working. Alright, go to it. Uh-oh. You good? Alright, he's good. This guy is going to go along for the ride to pick up my truck that's hanging out over here.
Welcome to Fantasy Island.
Q Big Boys, thanks for the follow. Really appreciate it. Alright, so we have those guys going to pick up our flour. I have pallets that need to be picked up as well, which I do have a flatbed order, but I kind of have forks, kind of don't have forks. There, park that. Hopefully don't have any fires. Alright, so he's going up there. He's almost there already. Good. He's cruising along too. Now let's hop back in this guy. I want to see which path they go. Do they go back that... Oh, where am I at? Let's hop out. There he is. Which path? Are you going to go the covered bridge, or are you going to go down and... Oh, there they go. Okay, so the path must be set for going that area to go through the water instead of the covered bridge. I wasn't quite sure. Are the mirrors adjustable? I'm not...
Bad lad, there are some forklifts, at least one forklift in the game. I believe it's an electric forklift. Oh yeah, but see, the car just went through the covered bridge.
Right.
The car must be on a spline through the bridge, whereas the vehicles follow the weighted pathing to go around it.
Nice. Oh, Willow's thinking, alright, the bridge had a sign on it. Let's go check it out. See what it says here. Yeah, I didn't see that, at least in a telly, the mirrors be adjustable.
I don't think so. That was always a mod, as far as I know.
Yeah, I thought so. Yep, there it is. Oh, that'll explain it. Bridge speed
I think
limit.
there was a collectible on the bridge, too.
Oh, uh-oh.
There was something pink on the what would be the right-hand side now. Yep. Behind the post. To your right. Left.
Left, alright.
In the window.
Oh, okay. Oh, nice. Ah, that's cool.
Yep, it's a cow.
You found a
Spoiler
cow.
alert.
Yeah, sorry. That was it wasn't intentional, so we're not seeking out. That's all good. AI is blocked. Uh-oh.
9, yeah, so there's 10 items per collection, and Dave confirmed 10 different collections, so 100 items to find.
Wow.
That's actually pretty impressive that they went to that extent with it.
Yeah, I agree. Alright, curtain open. Let's see here. There we go. Will that continue to open my mount? Yeah, that looks like good. Actually got pallet forks on here, or should I call them the basketball forks? Those are... I think one thing I always missed, and I think it was a mod, was pallet, the camera. There used to be like a camera. You remember that, like way back? And I'm pretty sure it's a mod where you gave it like pallet fork view.
The CSZ pack,
Okay.
I believe, with that one, when you had the pallet forks on, it gave it a separate camera angle to be able to view from the forks. Well, like I said, it seems to be a lot better with the way the pallets handle being picked up. Your forks are actually long enough, you might be able to get 2 at a time.
I was thinking 2 at a time, or even side by side if I made them wide. I know back with the other pallet physics, I was able to get like you know, one on one side, one on the other. But yeah, definitely. Let me try it. Let's try getting 2 here. Yeah, you're probably right. Not gonna mess it up because I took one that single one.
Yep, 2 at a time.
Nice.
But just the fact that they slide back on the forks the way they do
Fantasy Island.
is a lot more realistic. They never slide on the forks in 19.
Yeah.
So just the way they handle and the way they look like they handle looks far better than 19 was.
Yeah, it seems a little more, and this is a good thing, more sensitive. You know, when you put in the pallet forks in, like there's better collision. I won't call it better collision, I guess would be the way to say it. But
Yeah, bad had a pretty good thing. Can you stack them?
ooh,
Go too high in there.
Okay, give it a shot. Oh, inside? Oh, we'll give it a go. Why not?
Oh, they should fit. It's pretty tall. Yeah, I did some manual pallet. I'd just grab it with the next set and see if you can stack them.
Yeah, I want to push this one back. There we go.
Oh, yeah.
Halleck, thanks for the follow. Greatly appreciated. Hope you guys are doing good, enjoying your Saturday. Just loading up some pallets and waiting for our grapes to grow. And if there's anything else you want to see, I did a little bit of forestry this morning. Forestry went really well. Really excited for that. I'm impartial to forestry, but alright.
Oh, I'll try, Bad Lad. I will try. That's part of testing. What can Dave get away with? Oh yeah, there's clearly enough room in there for too high.
Yep. There we go.
Oh, see, and they just slide right back off the forks. That is way better than 19 was.
Yeah.
You'd never manage that in 19 because the pallets would be all stuck on the forklift.
Right.
That's why I always rush to find an auto-load trailer, because I didn't want to have to deal with it. Especially like, oh, I've got sheep, the pallets of wool, these are a pain in the rear.
Yeah.
If they operate like that, though, that's going to be so much nicer. No, don't get me wrong, JD. An auto load will still be nice, but at least in the meantime, it's not as painful to have to deal with it. I think you are. Yeah, you're right, DJ. It is all personal preference, and actually, the way I see it, I might enjoy actually just doing it the way Big Daddy's doing it right now.
Yeah, I mean, I'll be honest with you. This is good. And I think the reason last time it wasn't as enjoyable, or I guess it's the term enjoyable, would be because of the physics of it. Made when it got wonky, and it got stuck to the one fork, and you're flinging it around and couldn't get it off your forks. That that was that's user error there. There. So I think that's what made us rush to the autoloaders as well. Was the fact
for those issues where it was wonky and didn't want to come off the fork, and you're like, all right, what can I use to drag this off the fork now, and everything else.
Nothing to see here. It's like the Wizard of Oz.
Like Amaki said, nothing to see here, folks.
No, it's right behind the curtains. Everything's behind the curtain now. It's the Great Oz.
Actually, seeing that Profi liner, I really like that thing. That thing's pretty cool.
It is. It's definitely sharp, and if the graphics are done similar to 19, it shouldn't be too difficult for a reskin. All right, so let's see now. I never do the created jobs. Let's see if I can get to the. Nope. Start a job. I'm in it.
So, yeah, I was gonna say start job is just gonna send it to where you set it. You'd have to do the
create a job, right? Oh, it might not.
That one might not because it's not a hopper type trailer.
True, it's a flatbed, yeah. All right, so that's good to know. But we still, like I said, this is a great part is to go to. We're gonna tell it where to go to, and like I said, get it close. I don't want it sit in traffic here. So what I'll do is I'll set it up that way. It should be pretty clear. Let's try this again. Set destination, set it to here, rotation, and go. Yep, see the wheels like flicker, and that to me says, all right, we're good. We got a path, so he's going to go that way, which is good.
Yeah, the flickering, like, well, what's my shortest path? Where do I need to go? Okay, this is the path, and boom, off he goes.
See, some might not like that, and I'll be honest with you. I like it because it's a visual to know that the guy's thinking, that the command went through. Okay, acknowledge that I'm ready to go. So that's, for me, that's good. I'm sure they'll probably make that go away because it's not intended, but for me, it's a help.
Well, I think, like you said, it's a visual that, all right, it's finding the path. It's received the command. Once it finds it, off it goes. And in the meantime, at least, as they improve it, it might take less time because it's more intuitive about it. But it for the time being, at least, I know it's working.
Yep, exactly. There she goes. She's taking that telehandler over to the wood. No problem, DJ. Thanks, buddy, for the heads up.
Hey, guys.
Hey, JD.
All right, I got something.
Ooh, all right.
Somebody's got a video of a mod that I don't know how they got it, but they have a mod working. A mod, an XML file, as well as a mod description.
Ooh.
And I'm going to go ahead and send that over because I'm going to put that in our VIP discussion because that's what we were looking for. The errors that Dave and I were getting in NBC last night were missing placeable type.
Okay.
And according to this video, there's a solve. It's solved here.
Oh, nice.
See, I think it's impressive how much people are already starting to do with mods, and there's no Giants editor yet.
Right.
They did say there would be a little bit of work in making conversions, but it was fairly intuitive. And the fact that, all right, Dave's already got basically a copy of a map set up, ready to go to start making edits to, things like that, I think lends to that.
Oh, for sure.
Well, if you were around last night, it was anything but simple. Oh boy.
Well, yeah, but with an editor, you probably would have solved it quite a bit easier. It's just one of those things, like the Lua stuff. It could be something along those lines. Who knows?
No, having the editor wouldn't have made a difference last night.
Oh, you should see Dave. I'm not sure if you were on yet, JD. Dave was on still this morning when he came over to my stream, and he got some more information. Basically, the Lua is unlocked.
Let's I was kind of thinking about that. We might need to ixnay on that ixay,
Yeah, I gotcha. But that's he was so excited. He's like, I'm going to bed. Next thing you know, he finds someone else. I'm going to bed yet. It didn't work out so well for him.
Did you see that physics video I put in VIP discussion there, JD?
No.
It's 2 posts up from the one that you just put in, and it's worth taking a watch.
But yeah, if I'm not around, make sure Dave sees that video.
Okay.
Yeah, we'll do.
All right.
That's the problem. It used to be everything just defaulted to VIP discussion, but now we've got like 18 different places to look.
Nope, not quite yet. Still green. All right. So does that horn? Does that signal that the workers? Has completed their task. Okay, so he's up there. The other one's down here. So let's drop this off. So we should have enough room. We'll swing that in here. Well, that's where the bread's being produced. There it is. Around the corner. Now the question is, do I have to unload it?
I don't think so. It should just be...
Is it on? Let's do the curtains. Oh, I hear it going, I believe. Yep, there it goes. I believe it's clicking down, was it not?
Oh, awesome. You don't have to unload it. That's good.
Yep, there it goes. Sorry, I opened the wrong side.
Yep.
Except for that.
Similar to the triggers now, it'll slowly go in over time. You'll just have to move over the trigger to get it to go right.
Yep, there it goes. Perfect. Oh, thank goodness.
I like that they went to the point of adding that trailer instead of just a flatbed trailer to stack pallets on.
Yeah.
Give us a curtain side, something different, new.
I mean, they really went above and beyond in this, in my opinion. From what previous versions, from previous version to another version, it's unbelievable.
All right, so let's go up to the top wire yet. So let's think.
It looks like there'll be one more growth state up to the top wire.
All right, it's 11:53. So let me do some. I'll load some more pallets over here. You know what? Actually,
take a look in Streamer Talk and look what happened again this year.
All right.
A 10-year-old gets another buck.
Nice. That's good though for his spirit, so man.
It's
not as big as the one that Millennial Farmer's son there got.
No, it's pretty good for a 10-year-old.
Yeah, it's a pretty good sized buck.
I have seen nothing.
Let me set up. See, this is where it comes in handy. This set destination. We'll make you go right here. And he's off. Head over. Just gotta remember to switch back in our vehicle.
Hey, Pompies.
Hey, Poppy. How you doing, sir?
You know, you probably didn't even need the truck. You could have just grabbed the 2 pallets with the telehandler and drove them over.
Actually, should I press my... I'm trying to remember. The forks, they don't have straps. Was there ever a set that had straps? What
The
wasn't there, right?
the CSZ pack
Okay.
had strappable stuff.
Yeah, you got a point. Let's try that. Let's see how good our AI is. I don't mind if I lose 2 pallets. Let's see if he can deliver. So question is, should be able to put 2 here. Alright. So, alright, this guy's already on his way, but that's okay. Let's, we can stop him. Alright. I always had this habit of going back to the vehicle and then doing the path here. There we go. Let's do this. Alright.
Sit in it and watch it go.
Yeah, we could do that. See how he makes out, because that way, if I see where he's...
Yeah, we can watch him and see how good it does.
Hey, Hunter Farmer, how you doing, buddy? Long time no see. But can the AI rescue? Yes, the AI cannot rescue a basketball. That's all
Well,
user.
I would say it's up to the guy throwing the basketball to not get it stuck every time he throws it.
Right. So far, so good. He made it out of there, which I think is an achievement of its own. It's almost like it does a check at like intersections or branches. It's almost like you could see it saying, okay, which path should I go? Which is pretty neat to see. Like when you go, comes there it was. See, right there,
wheel wiggle. Like, do I take a right here? Do I go left? Do I go straight?
Exactly, and you'll see it again coming up where there's an opportunity to turn. Maybe not so much at like there, but like at intersections for sure. This one up here, we should see it.
Now, Big Daddy, did you ever use auto drive at all?
I did not.
Okay. No. Just curious.
Yeah, never used auto drive. I never really. I never used course flight either. I basically used AI workers. I used GPS mod, and that's pretty much the extent as far as like I don't want to call it artificial driving, but yeah, I didn't do any of those items.
Gotcha.
It's doing all right so far.
Welcome, Fantasy Island.
Go Seahawks. I agree. Except for this year, they're not doing so hot, but thanks for the follow, Go Seahawks. Greatly appreciate it. But so far, he's doing all right. I think he's still, I mean, they're hanging on. The front set's not so, I thought, it could be me, but I thought I put him on halfway decent.
You did. When you went over the bridge, it bounced just a little bit.
Okay.
And you could see it kind of tip forward a little bit. It was like back before it went to the 2-lane area.
Hey, DJ. Welcome back.
But it still hasn't fallen off.
Correct. Yeah, so far so good. Yep, there.
Oh, see, it sensed the car coming up behind him, so.
Now.
And then okay, I've got to turn, so change lanes and.
Yeah. That's looking good. He's holding his own. Now, the only thing I think, and this is just very minute detail, is if they could have the blinker light go on the vehicle while he's driving. That's it. Look, if they can't happen, it can't happen. But that's just a small detail I think would be awesome as well.
Yeah, it'd be cool to see if it knew if it was turning. Okay, I'm gonna put my blinker on and turn, but even still, for a beginning AI system, I think they're really on a decent track so far.
Agree.
Right, and I agree, and it's better than what we had, aka nothing before. You know,
Right with
Exactly.
you. Like I said, this is, I knew we felt as though we assumed that the AI was the biggest, was going to be the biggest reveal in the coming weeks, and um, I don't think, in my personal, and this is not knocking Giant. This is just me saying, I don't think they hyped it enough. I mean, this is a wow factor to me. Like I said, this is one of my top twos between the Vigos being locked down on low loader and this. This is awesome. I mean,
in my opinion, has always been that they've still been working on this. Like, I think the reason they didn't hype it enough because they didn't know if they were going to be able to pull even this off.
true.
Now.
Good point. Good point. Yep.
Yep.
Yeah, they definitely don't follow the stop signs, unfortunately. But he did. I tell you what, he did a stellar job. Got both of the pallets yet, and then he stops. That's great.
Yeah, I mean that's pretty decent, and I'd say, like you said, the physics of being able to lock things down on the trailers, but the physics in general, because just the way the pallet physics are working so far, and the bale physics seems to be a huge improvement over 19.
Yeah, for sure.
Exactly like Potsy just said, it's a big step forward, and who knows how much further along they are, and haven't gotten fully tested and functional to put into the game yet.
Oh, absolutely.
Yep, I agree.
Here we go, just like this. And we set destination, go back to, and I can zoom in. That helps a little bit. Then we'll put it back. Let me see here. Set destination. We'll put it to this side just because there's not much stuff over there. You see the wheel flicker, and he's off. He's banging a U-turn. He's heading to home base.
Yep.
That's so nice.
And I think it was during Wheel Stream I had made this comment too. Look how often Auto Drive gets updates because they patch a bug, find a new bug, have to patch a bug, or something like that comes. And to have Giants not have to make any patches moving forward, I would rather get it and have them patch it than have to wait for a finished product that we might never see.
True. All right, let's set destination. Let's put him. We'll see how good we can do. See, there you go. See the front wheel flicker, and boom, he's set. He's golden. All right, let's go check on the grapes.
So, Big Daddy, that it's a click and then another click for the direction, right?
Yeah. Yep. So it's a click. So basically, I'm in the vehicle, and this is my habit. I'm sure you could do it outside the vehicle, but when I'm in the vehicle, all I do is click that. You know, if he hit cancel, here I can cancel him quick. All right, so he's canceled. Oh, hopefully he didn't run into the ravine. Let's see here. Better go check on that guy. Oh, we're good. That's interesting. Uh-oh. Oh, don't look, guys. I pulled over a bad spot. Let me go in cab quick and I'll look away. There, don't look. Don't look. Nothing to see here. There, I'll look that way. Nothing to see. That wasn't on purpose. There, let me get through here. Did you hear the exhaust change as you went under the bridge as well? Or maybe that was just me. Right there. You hear that spot? It's almost like an echo.
You can hear it rumble more.
Right, exactly. And then it goes away, which is cool. All right, so there's nothing to see there. Let me get through. And then what I'll do, so what I do is I just force a habit. I click the AI, have the truck highlighted. I select destination. And then basically, you can also scroll because, you know, if you click once, it'll just put it down. And then what you want to do is pick where you want it to send it to. Set your orientation as well, so it can rotate how you want it to be. So I'm just going to have it face behind this other truck and click again. And then I'll hop out. Not that I need to hop out, but just to show you. Uh-oh. Hopefully I put him in a, maybe I put him in a bad spot. And that's okay. It's just, I'll disable him. I'll get him up the hill a little bit. and then we'll save. I'll try it one more time. Set here, destination, and go. Yeah, he has some issues, which is no problem. I could be that I stopped him on the course, but the telehandler had no problem coming up here, so I'll just drive him the rest of the way. It's not that far.
Yeah, I mean, clearly it still needs a little bit of tweaking and things, but it's a very good start.
True, Dad. I get it, but hopefully someday, it's good with the improvements they made for sure. Jeez Louise, in a hurry there, fella?
I mean, if you guys remember when 19 came out, and it was like the whole, selling point to 19, one of the big selling points was build your own farm, right?
Mhm.
And they didn't even have the landscaping tool, remember? That
Oh,
came
yeah.
out, what, a month later?
Yep.
Yep.
So the fact that we have this in this state right now, and then it's only going to get better, it's great. It's good. Really good.
Exactly.
Oh, for sure.
Right. Now, see, that's the key too there, KMKX. That's the question, like how much of a pain this is the best example right now of how the AI works on their built-in in-game maps. On modded maps, let's see.
All right.
And that's something I don't think we'll really know until the editor comes out and Dave and others can really look at, like, how does the AI really work, like what ground state weight whatever is really being used to determine those driving routes.
Correct. And
Oh, look at that. It
How-
snowed a little bit when you were fast forwarding.
It did. Yeah, it got frost in the ground now.
how much of that AI, the new AI stuff, is going to be on the map maker to, make sure it's in the map correctly,
Yeah, like what does it follow? Does it follow a painted texture type or something like that? So does the map maker have to, like with precision farming, where they had to do the different ground types and paint it quick to make a map for it to follow?
Right. Well, we know it follows the splines. That's number one, and then number two is the, the weighted, textures of it. Some kind of weighted textures. You can assign a weight to them.
Yep.
And Big Daddy, are you using your new 12th gen or 12900K?
I'm not. I can't find. I mean, not that it's not funny, but I can't find memory. As sad as it comes, it's DDR5 with a motherboard. I can't find any DDR5 available, even like through Newegg or Amazon. It's just not there. I mean, you can find it on eBay, but I'm not paying 4 times of what it's worth. You know what I mean?
Yeah, so actually I was reading a couple articles about that yesterday.
Okay.
The problem is, yes, you're right. There's a huge DDR5 shortage. It's because of a chip that's on that particular RAM. It's a chip on that RAM that's I can't remember, begins with a P, I think, and they're having problems producing that.
Oof. Yeah, that's my biggest hurdle. I'll be honest with you. I can get the coolers I can get because the Asus motherboard I got is compatible with it's a universal, so it's even compatible with the old chip coolers. So that'll mount right up. That's not the problem. The power supply I get, the case I can get. My biggest hurdle is that RAM, and unfortunately, the motherboard is only DDR5. It's not backwards compatible because the slot on the RAM is actually in a different location.
Mm-hmm.
So.
And yeah, and from what I've read, this shortage is going to last well into 2022.
Oh man.
So, and I've also read, and I mean, again, you do your own research or whatever, but from what I've read, right now, unless you're buying real good DDR5, like I don't even know exactly what, but like not even the base stuff, the real good stuff, which you're spending a lot for, even at MSRP, your DDR4 is going to outperform it.
Gotcha.
Yeah, that's what was it? Jay's 2 cents did a thing, and he said that the DDR4 was outperforming the DDR5, and he had, was it 5,000 megahertz DDR5, a couple of different types or something like that.
Mm-hmm. I mean, that's why I'm going with the DDR4. Like I got the 12th gen, I got the 12700K. I got the cooler. I'm waiting on the AS Rock motherboards, but I might just be switching to MSI if these things don't come in stock. Newegg told me by Tuesday they should be in stock, so I'm
Alright,
going DDR4.
I tell you what, I'm sitting here looking at the motherboard and the processor, and I was very close to the same. After seeing the videos saying the DDR4 is not really killing, or it's not, the DDR5 is not outperforming DDR4 by a landslide. It's definitely making me double think the guess of the motherboard for sure.
Can you still return the motherboard?
Yeah, I got it through the motherboard. I got through Amazon, and the processor got through Newegg.
Yep.
So Amazon's pretty good about returns. I just have to return to one of their boxes. Now my question with this is, and maybe you guys might, let's check it out. I'm going to do liquid fert. Now I have it in this sprayer specifically for grapes. Will it apply to my field? That's at 50% here for the wheat. Not that it's the proper way to do it by any means, but because it's the same.
would imagine
It's
it
just
still will.
It's the same fert. It's just a lower.
Unless given the angle it's spraying at, it's not really reaching it.
Yeah, I'm just curious. I mean,
That's interesting.
right? I mean, I'm here with the liquid sprayers instead of going and getting another the proper, sprayer, if it would actually work. If you could overfill a trailer, I have not tried overfilling a trailer. I'm not sure if I have that turned on or not. All the signs, yes.
Yeah, I was gonna say I know there's a setting for, to do with the trailers. I think it has to do with the overloading part, but I don't think anybody's tested it yet.
No, I don't have enough product that I harvested to fill a trailer, but I've been going right to production with it. All right, let's see here. All right, I know this spot down here for sure. Let's check.
I'd say check the map if you can see the fertilization phase, like
True,
how
true.
we used to get the multiple colors of fertilization. I don't know if it still does that or not.
Yeah, are you already fertilized to the max, I wonder?
Yeah, let me see.
Yeah, I was gonna say go to the. No, that's crop types.
Soil
there,
composition.
fertilized.
It says weed.
Turn off weeds.
Yeah, I think you're that. Needs plowing. Interesting.
And turn off the needs plowing.
All right. Needs lime. There. So it did work. Look, it's a darker blue.
Yep,
My path that I did. Granted,
yep.
it doesn't do a great job by any means, but it actually applies it.
It's certainly not a wide working width, but it will still work.
That's cool. Nice. I figure why
Welcome
not?
back, Scurvy.
Hey,
Thank you,
Scurvy.
guys.
I am.
What did I miss? Anything?
Here, I'm gonna PM you something.
Oh.
Hey,
No,
Jababo.
I mean, maybe.
Okay. Let's take a look.
Miss Big Daddy playing with pallets, which
I saw that.
seems
I had to
fantastic.
scream up. Yep.
Oh,
I saw
alright,
him
there
going
you
down
go.
the road with the telehandler. Yeah, I had to. Every once in a while, I can't look at the computer screens for too long, and I've been looking at computer screens since about 2:30 this morning. So it's like my eyes needed adjustment. So.
Yeah.
All right. Now this is going to be interesting. So the question was, could I hire an AI worker? Now you guys got me thinking.
To do the grapes.
Yeah, because I'm in a field that has AI, but how's it going to work? Okay, it might not work. All right. Now it might work if that field wasn't fertilized, but he might just hit the grapevines head on, if that makes sense. So let's try him over here. So I can actually fertilize, I believe, or not. This. All right, so he might not be too happy doing the field.
He did try one of them, Waza, but it was it wasn't narrow enough to fit through.
Yeah.
Hey, he's doing it.
Yeah, it's working. So there's, if you were for science, it works good. Let's see how he does his turn. Huh. I mean, it's a different type of sprayer, but sure, why not? I'll hop out down here and check on our grapes, see how they're growing.
Morning, Jab.
Hey, Jab.
Yeah, I had
Hey, Jeff.
a small stone remover, and they're right here. And I tried squeezing down the row, but it just wasn't. When it went to operating position, it scooched it out to the side. That made it just a little bit too wide. Yeah, it'll just take a little bit longer to do, but it's good to know. I mean, it's liquid fertilizer. Granite house being applied is a little bit different. All right, now he stopped working, and the reason why I'm guessing he stopped working, he probably hit an area that I did when I went zigzagging through
Yeah,
the
he
field.
might have hit exactly where you had already traveled.
Yeah, see, I did a really awkward path, so that's why it might be that way.
Yeah, I think what it did was it found that path you had wiggled through the field and it turned around.
That's what I'm thinking. I did a little bit of an area. Let me see if I can pull up the map. Yes, I did it. He's filling it in now, but there was like a U shape I had here, and it was big enough area that it made him stop.
Yeah, that seems to be. How's it going, S7?
Hey, S7.
I'll be right back, folks.
Can't you set up AI fieldwork function? I don't think there was an AI fieldwork function. It's just this, as far as like delivering goods and stuff like that. As far as I know. Hey, the gamer guy, how's it going? Just waiting for our grapes to grow. They're fertilized.
Hey, gamer guy.
Doing good. Let me go check on. So our bakery, let's visit. We should have some bread out back here. Yeah, we have 2 pallets, but the rest should be distributed.
Have a good one, Pompies.
See ya. When you're in a tool that can't utilize, let's see here. There's fieldwork option in a tool when you can't utilize it.
Seems like your bread is still being stored.
Yeah, because didn't we have that? It says distributing. That's why maybe that's an issue because, like we
Yeah,
were
well,
saying, where does it go to?
it's a final product. It doesn't have a place to necessarily distribute to.
Exactly. All right, Pompey. See you, buddy. Appreciate you stopping by. All right, so let's change the output. Let's do selling. There, I think it just sold. Let's see here.
A big chunk of it disappeared.
Mm-hmm.
But I think it disappeared when you hit the storing, so it might have put a bunch of pallets out back.
Oh.
This is key, having this being able to auto distribute and store. This is, to me, this is amazing.
Yeah.
This is amazing.
Yeah, you had like 2,400 liters when you went to storing. It popped out 2 extra pallets.
Yeah. All right, good deal. All right, but I have it on, I believe, sell now, so it should start selling here. As long as it doesn't change, selling, storing, cakes. All right. Which I don't have any cakes yet, which is fine. All right, so the worker completed her task. Yeah, I mean, as far as let me go back a little bit. S7, I think it's way improved. Especially like the palette physics. I mean, there's the list is growing as the more we play. You know, we've been playing for quite some time now. You know, for a little over 24 hours, and I think it's definitely improved tremendously. You know, like I said, not to sound like a broken record, my 2 favorite features are the AI menu, as well as you can lock vehicles on lowboys. But that list is growing. Those are just the top 2 on my list at the time.
Yeah, at this point there are so many features that I've seen that it's too big of a list to just start rattling off because you know you're gonna miss a bunch.
Yeah, exactly. That's why I'm trying to keep 2. Those 2 are locked for now. But that can always change as well. All right, so let me try doing it without entering the vehicle. So I click on that, send destination. We'll put him down to here. See if we can face this way. And go. All right, so there he goes. So you can see the AI worker on the PDA as well, moving live. So he's just going to go right down here and wait to my command. So it's really nice that it saves you the steps of going down there. And then the next guy I want to do, I might have to do manually because he's lined up here. Oh, that's not the right one. I have so many of these trucks around here. Let's see. So
Didn't you leave him beside?
here he is. Yep. That's the only thing it didn't show. So I could always enter. Yep, there he is. All right. Let's see how this one does. We're going to give him a little more tricky. Do here. We'll do set destination. And let's see if we can get him close. All right, he's there waiting. He's pulling on a road.
Hey, Wheels.
Morning, Wheels.
Morning, Wheels.
Yeah, right out onto the road. Off he goes.
Mm-hmm.
And I love that you can see the RPMs up and down as it's shifting.
Yeah. Yep, for sure. So S7, yeah, to get back to your question, though, it's definitely, in my opinion, I think there's enough new to it or improved to definitely check it out, without a doubt.
It was actually Jab that had asked, but yeah.
Well, yeah, I think S7 did further up, if I remember as
Oh,
well.
did he?
Yeah, sorry. Yeah, he said, not
yeah.
bad, not a. It's okay. No, I think a Jab as well.
How do you
hopefully,
think it is compared to the previous? Yeah.
yeah. Dave is like a kid in a candy store. He's loving it. He's finally napping. Hopefully he's napping, or at least he's off Discord, so at least his mind's resting a little bit. But hopefully he's getting the well-deserved rest.
He's off Discord. It doesn't mean his mind's resting. It's probably
true.
still turning away right now.
I agree 100% with you, but I think think for the best. So
hopefully it finally shut down so you can get some sleep, though, like you said.
Yeah, he kept digging and his. Oh, all right, bud. Oh no, calm down.
Just make sure when he gets on here that he sees that VIP discussion, because that problem that we were trying to solve for a couple hours, an hour or two last night,
right.
It's solved.
Gotcha. That's cool. Yeah, definitely. All right. Now this is going to create an interesting scenario. We have.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's a pretty tight fit in there.
Right. So what I'm going to do.
I'd almost say park on the side street, but next to Familia there.
Yeah, we'll see how we do here.
Just park on the sidewalk and load into it there.
That's what I'm thinking. I agree. All right. So. Did I pick the wrong? I did. All right. So we'll close the curtain. And then what's cool is you have the animation of the support's gone in, and there we go, cross members. So we'll switch sides. Open up. Perfect. Now with this way, we're just again testing more of the pallet forks.
There does not appear to be at this time yet, BC.
Alright, let's see how we do. Ugh.
You're right near the store. Go grab the little electric forklift. That's fit in there good.
Yeah, let's do that instead of this monster.
Okay, I'm back.
Okay, so am I.
Hi, Wheels.
Welcome back, Wheels.
Morning.
How you doing, bud?
Pretty good.
Good, man. All right.
How are you?
Doing great, man. Doing great. All right, so which one is our electric jobber here? Let's see. I think it's this guy. There we go.
Yeah, that's the one. You can see it shows the electric symbol in the gas pump.
Oh, very nice. There, yep, there it is. Got it. 80 kilowatts. Sweet.
Yeah, have you seen anything with DEF, Big Daddy?
Not quite. What is DEF? I don't mean to, maybe I'm
diesel exhaust fluid.
I haven't seen that.
No. Granted, I'm in an electric vehicle now, but
I didn't see it in the shop offhand.
Yeah, normally you'd see it next to like a fuel gauge or anything like that. Nothing I've seen you guys use is.
No, I haven't seen anything.
I haven't seen anything on there on anybody else's streams either, so that's a good question.
I mean, I saw the methane tractor.
Right.
Yes.
Nikita, thanks for the follow.
Fantasy Island.
Tom,
Runs on
thanks
cow
for the follow.
farts.
Vega, I put in money just so I could play a little bit easier and get production rolling. So it's not that I earned it. This is just the game, and as opposed to see me do field work and do tons of forestry to earn money, I figured it'd be more interesting to get a game going that's a little bit more along in the process. Oh, dang it! Sorry guys, don't look. They're all over the place.
They really are.
I'm trying to avoid it, and like, man, I happen to peek out of the corner of my eye and said, oh, well.
Can you adjust the fork width on that one too?
Yes. Yep. So we can either do
Nice.
really narrow.
Grab it from the side or the back.
Yeah. I was contemplating. See, I want to do old school if I could. And what I mean by that is, let me show you. See if I make it really wide and get this one from this side. And get this one
You
from.
probably can.
Yeah,
This is efficiency.
It is.
efficiency
It
at its
is.
finest.
Oh yeah, it's definitely not proper. It's just more about. There we go. Actually, we could actually squeeze it up a little bit. Let's see. Oh, that's where we might have a. All right.
Yeah, it seems to be pulling out from underneath him instead of.
Yeah, that's all right. Hey. No
Learning.
biggie. Yeah, that's it. That's exactly what it's about. Got to test it. Give it a go. All right. Go ahead, sir. Don't want to be dumping my bread in the ground. Notice how the front tires, as you went down too, it almost, it got a little bit flatter, which is nice to see.
Well, one of the trailers that they showed where they were in the skid steer picking up the pallet of eggs, you could see the tires squat when they picked up the pallet of eggs.
Yep, that was cool.
I'm trying to remember if this is like the old. I think this. No, because these look like they're. I'm trying to remember. There's like the old school forklifts like this. There were some that were actually hard rubber tires as opposed to being like air filled, and those were always fun to drive around in.
Yeah, those ones had no cushion to them.
Oh
whatsoever.
no, that's
I hate the solid rubber tires.
Yeah.
Well, some of them, the ones where it's like the little flat band of rubber around the rim.
Yep.
But then you have some that are solid rubber, but it's a taller sidewall, and they've got at least a little bounce to them.
Yeah, for sure.
All right, I will be back later. You guys have a good one.
All right, see
You too, JD.
See you, JD.
Okay, how many hours are we down to now? It is 9:30. $33.5.
So about 5 minutes less than the last time you did the math.
Are we there yet?
Guilty as charged.
Come on, we're not there yet.
Yeah, actually, Jab, Boom and the guys were all doing a dedicated multiplayer last night.
Yep.
I was impressed that even with Boom's connection, it didn't seem to bother everybody else on the map.
Which is huge, and therefore.
Yeah.
Yeah, it seemed to be very smooth. The wait time to get in the server is very short, and there were very few lag moments even during purchases.
Yeah, and it did also seem, and this was just my observation from the multi-stream, that, like, if Dave had a bit of rubber banding, it wasn't necessarily affecting everybody. He was supposed to stream last night, Jab, but he ran into some complications with traffic.
Yep.
I'd imagine he'll be on sometime today.
I'd imagine so.
We got the gap filled though. No breaking coverage.
Yeah, we.
Awesome.
Welcome, Fantasy Island.
There, thanks for the follow, buddy. Really
I was gonna
appreciate
say, dummy me, like, how have I not followed yet?
it. That's all good, buddy. No worries. Appreciate it. All right, I think we're good to take the bread. And strap it down. Close our curtains. Good deal.
And do the curtains actually prevent the pallets from
I-
sitting outside or no?
That's exactly what I was thinking. Like, do I strap it down? Do I not? That's a great point. I mean,
I would imagine they do, because I know that little tiny enclosed trailer, when Dave was putting pallets in, he
looked
had
like-
a point where one of them was hanging out just a little bit. When the door shut, it pushed the pallet in and wouldn't let it come out.
all right. So what we got to do now? We finally got an end product. Let's see where we're taking it to. So bread. Looks like we're going to the Grocer Y Mart. I think that's south part of the map. If I
Red
remember
Marble Bowling Restaurant's actually higher price.
It is. It's trending higher. All right, got it. So let's go to the bowling alley. Let's see where we got our basketball. So click here, set destination, do this. Set it that way, and we're good. Ooh, this is gonna be a tricky one. Let's see how they do.
I was gonna say, yeah, it might freak out because it doesn't have room to turn around.
Okay.
It's already saying it's blocked by, yeah, unreachable because it doesn't have the room to turn around.
All right, let me help her out here. We'll spin it around. All right, now should be good to go. Set the destination. Give it a go. Yep, there we go. Got the wheels jitter. We're good. Hop in this guy. We'll take him. Good news, not that it's that far, but we can take him and set destination. Put him back over here. Face that way. Perfect. And he's good to go. He's off. Take this guy. Set destination. We'll put him back over this side here, just for now. Oh. Probably because I'm off the side of the road here. Now, let me be curious. And this is just experience for the science. Let's see this. I'm going to put him on a dirt road. So will he be able to do this now? If I set the destination, say here, face it this way. No, okay. Which is fine.
Yeah, but was it because it was too far into the field that you're trying to visit?
Alright, so let's try right.
Try like in the farmyard by 45.
Alright, in here? Got in like the light brown area, alright. Let's do that.
Yeah.
Target is unreachable. That's the biggest issue I'm having with it, but it's still okay. So I pick that, set destination. What if I even put it in like the middle of the road? Because then there shouldn't be any. Alright, there he goes.
Yeah, well, and it could be the direction you were trying to have him turn. He was trying to face back in the direction he would have come, so it might not have realized to spin around the right way. I think that seems to be the biggest block, is which direction you have them facing when they reach there.
Oh, look at Pete Jab. Yeah, could I have something in the yard too? That's blocking like a trailer. You know, you don't see like the header trailer, for instance, something along that lines.
Yep. Yeah, could be that too.
That's why it's always the fail-safe. I'll drop it in the middle of the road. I'll get him from there. All right, our guy is already at the bowling alley, which is cool. Save us some time. How's our grapes doing? He's think the grapes are going to be wine by the time they're done. All right, how's our wheat looking that was sprayed with the grape sprayer fertilizer? That looks good. Nice. And our guy is here. Perfect. Oh, looks good. Yeah, this is maybe a personal preference, but I really like the American map. I only played on 2 of them for, I'm going to say 4 hours each, and I'm really preferring the American map over the Belleron map currently, but that could always change.
Yeah, so far I seem to like the look of the American map quite a bit. It seems like flatter, not quite as hilly in places, which would make it easier to get some of the bigger equipment to.
There we go. There, slam dunk now. All right, perfect. I feel better.
Oh, I was half expecting an achievement to pop up.
That's what I was thinking. I was hoping an achievement for getting a hoop, but that's all good. I agree. Jared, I agree. Like I said, there, and this is not, if two good, you know, my 2 favorite things. I won't repeat it again. However, the one downside is the trains. It feels, just personally, and this is not, this is, I guess, is my knock, is it feels like it went backwards. Me personally, it feels like trains went backwards in this version, and that's just early using them for a half hour.
Yeah, I didn't even try them.
See, I kind of like what Kerminator had said, the way he phrased it last night when the trains got brought up, was that, like, it doesn't seem to make a lot of sense for the distance you're moving that volume of product. Like, it would make more sense if you were using it to transfer from Elm Creek to Ravenport.
Yep.
Versus going from Elm Creek South to Elm Creek North, especially now with the AI. Okay, just loop from the silo to the grain factory and do it. And they'll continue to go back and forth until your silo's empty.
So I'm up whenever you say the word, Big Dad. I haven't started, but
Okay,
whenever
man.
you're ready, it's a little early, but
Yeah, no problem. Yeah, get settled,
make-
and when you're ready, man. I was at least another 13 minutes, and about 13 minutes. I'll
okay,
pass it over.
you make the call.
Yeah, no, man. Whenever you're comfy, you're settled in. Make sure your DLSS is on. Because for some reason that keeps toggling on my end. So just want to give you a heads up.
Yep, we are good.
All right, man. Good deal. Yeah, let me try. Now, let me set the destination like I did the last one, right about here. And we'll face that way. It should be good. Yep. Get the wheel flicker and he's gone. Yeah, this is BC. This is American map. Elm Creek or Creek. Hey, Borden, how you doing, buddy? Yeah, so he's off and running. So I have to sit there.
Has anybody checked what the capacity is on the train, or has anybody actually had enough product to be able to even?
Yeah.
Yeah, I haven't. Good question though.
Let's see here. Let me look for it. Here it is. Brent train visit. Okay. So let's see what we got. Yeah, right there is the end of the map. Okay, so when you see a big red X, if you head that direction with your train, it's going to kick you out, just to give anybody a heads up. But then how you do it now, the train in previous version of the 19th, if I remember, in the vanilla map, was actually you own it. And you just jump in it and you drive around, where now you actually have to rent it. It's $1,000 an hour, but it tells you how far away the train is. So this train is pretty far away right now, and it should be on the PDA. You should be able to see it. There. Nope, that's my driver. There's a train track, so there's one end. So he's really far away.
It probably just popped off the map, and it's going to get ready to come back in a little bit.
Yeah, so it's 7.9 kilometers away. I believe it. That's interesting. Not that it's a big deal, but
It
that's
just
in.
went to 7.8 a second ago. Oh, you rented it.
Yep, here it comes. Switch hand to. All right, that's not what I'm thinking.
I really like the paint tool. They've really taken it to another level.
Even though you were on the struggle bus last night with it.
I mean, yeah, I a little bit, but I'm starting to get the hang of it. But I like the new system better.
All right, so let's see.
Nice, that's good to see.
What's interesting? We have open cover Z, open cover N. So let's see here. So N does the top. Is that Z getting another covered? I'm not. Is it underneath?
Could be another a further back trailer or something.
Oh, true. Yeah, it is. As a matter of fact, it's a gray one back there. Now that you mention it.
Yep.
Yep, there it is. So what you're attached to is actually doing all those items. I think the straps is on here as well, was it not? Let me see. Okay, you have to select a different. There it is. There's a fasten one. All right. So if we hit L and undo it, yep, we see the straps going on and off. All right. So yeah, what about the train? Is you actually rent it this year? So it's $1,000 an hour, and it's not, at least for this map, it actually goes off the map. But then you can actually transport from one location to the other, fairly quickly. Let's see here. It does 50 miles an hour.
Jab is saying it should be 90K a wagon for volume.
Okay.
It seems small compared to the size of the hopper bottom trailers that are,
Yeah. Yeah, very true, very true. Is the mod hub up already? Yeah, the mod hub is up. Let me show you. I think I can't show you from here, this menu, I don't believe. But basically, the only thing that's in there was the class, the saddle. And it was for sale, because this is pre-release, so it wasn't included with what we got, obviously. But that is up there for the purchase, but it's not available till the 22nd to release day.
Yeah, the editor won't even be out till Monday, so I wouldn't expect any third-party mods until at least probably week after next. By the time people get stuff converted, sent to Giants, it gets tested and gets put out.
Yeah, on the official in-game mod hub. We'll probably see more stuff soon throughout the week. So what quality they will be, that's going to be another question entirely.
Yeah, so I reached the other side of the map. So basically, the train just goes across the map, straight across. What happens?
I like how it says it will now drive to Goldcrest Valley and will return on the other side of the map.
Yeah.
Now, what would be cool is, like Kerminator had said, like if you could have Goldcrest and this map kind of intertwined, like you've got with an ARC server, for example. So now the train goes over to Goldcrest. You could hop over to Goldcrest, unload the train on Goldcrest to use the product there.
Yep.
Right.
Who knows? Maybe Dave will do something like that, but for a world where it's miles and miles and miles of it. PV world, here we come.
Yeah, exactly. All right. So, so like I said, this was unattached. So if you fasten, okay, it actually is fastened down. Unfasten. There. Now we're good. Looks good. You see a little bit of hop, and that when it locks it down, it works really nice. But yeah, what I did over here earlier this morning, I did a little bit of lumber work. I left myself a mess. But what's nice with the mulcher is it takes out these little bushes as well. So like we had to have that extra mod in Uncharted. for the most part, it gets most of them. There might be some left over. Let me see here. So there's one right there in front of me. And it takes it right out. And
Nice.
the
Yeah,
mulching...
like real mowing mod or whatever that would mow away the bushes.
Yeah. It was nice that you can actually plant something here then too as well if you wanted to. How I think it works, BC, is that as long as you have something in the train, it's going to charge you rent, if I had to guess. Similar to a hired worker, when they're sitting there in a harvester, they still charge you while they're waiting for you to unload them. It's just my guess with the train. We really haven't explored too much of the trains, to be honest with you. Alright, now we're getting some rocks up this way. The only thing I'm not sure about on the ground are like the little twigs that we're seeing over that area, over that direction. How that's going to be if I do plant something there. That's Bandit, exactly what I was thinking. Yeah, these guys over here, I'm not sure if it would affect it, if I need to plow them, or how to get rid of them, to be honest with you. Like I said, this vegetation is gone. This is basically like it's a cultivated state now. So I'm not sure. What I could do is actually, heck, I have hired workers. So what I could do is let me hop out of this beast. And what I'll do is actually I'll get a tractor and a plow and come over and see what happens. I think I might need to plow it. I don't know if cultivating is going to do it. So let's just get this guy work. Perfect.
That will probably be one of the biggest points that I'll be missing when this one launches, is not having that straight 6-meter lizard plow.
Yep.
I hate the angled plows because it's so hard to get a nice square
edge. Yeah, you gotta back up and go the other way to it. Turn right around. And even then.
Yeah. Well, I was always decent with keeping a nice straight line plowing, but those square bottom, the angled plows, I always hated them because it's so hard to get a corner straight.
All right, now the great part of the AI. Let's go. Set destination. We'll put you here. Face that way. There it goes. He's off to it. I'll meet him up there. We'll hop back in over in our Raptor. That's the only thing I can remember is keep clicking back between those two menus. Other than that, it works really nice.
I would guess, Jaren, if you forget to empty it before it kicks you out, leaving the edge of the map, it'll just be in the train when it comes back in on the other side.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking as well.
Now, are all those tiny little sticks because you ground up a tree that had been there?
This over here, this was on the ground.
Or was it already on the ground?
Yeah, correct. That was already there prior.
Right.
Yeah.
Gotcha. I wasn't sure if it had been like a tree had been laying there and you ground up the tree and it kind of left that behind as a way of saying you'd ground up a tree there.
Right. Yeah. No, that was actually there as, a visual, I guess you would call it, prior. So then it wasn't really noticeable in the green grass until I started.
Part of the ground texture then?
Yeah.
That's a bummer. I think that would have been a cool little, like, as you're processing the trees, it leaves
Yep.
And production. All right, so these are being distributed. So that's right. We haven't been down to... There's so much going on the map. That's the fun part about this, is you really don't ever are waiting around for just one thing. So there is... This should be our furniture. There it is.
I like how it makes it look like it's in an IKEA box ready for assembly.
Right, yep. Exactly. That's cool. So then the question is, if that's furniture, let's go to our little chart. See what takes furniture. Just one place buys furniture for now, till Dave gets a hold of it. So the grocery mart, $5,000 so for that pallet. So since we have, do I still have the electric guy or did I sell him? Let's see. I think I might have sold him. Yeah, I think I did sell the electric guy. Yep.
Yeah, the electric one you sold off.
All right. So what we'll do? Oh, all right. I'm not gonna take my slam dunk away. Let's try. Demanded 2. That's a little far for him. We'll try another brand. JCB. I haven't seen them in a while. Let's buy one of those. That would be good for woodworking, according to the tires here. Wheel setups wide, narrow.
Willow had asked about the picking up the logs, but I know you had played around with the log grapple, which at least on the server seemed to work a lot better.
It did. Yeah. It's more operator error than it is with the equipment, to be honest with you. Telehandler. Yeah, let me just get the pallet forks, and then I'll go do a little bit of logging here, and then we'll be getting ready to hand it off to Wheels very shortly.
I would guess it's just the physics in general that they've made better.
Like I said, this is my...
Like with the pallets and stuff, everything seems to be a little bit better, so they probably did something that helped with the logging too.
See, and there he goes. So then, as he gets his way down there, you come over here, and we'll hop in this guy. Now, let's see if we get up those little pieces of logs or not, or if they're going to be there for a long time. Allow create. Maybe I have to turn on allow create fields too. Give that a go. Lazy boy, thanks for the follow. Greatly appreciate it. So let's try to allow and create fields. All right. It doesn't appear. I can get rid of those. But it does get rid of the vegetation. But that looks like it's there permanently. Now, I don't think, with that being said, I don't think it'll affect your planting because it's not it doesn't seem like to be a collisionable entity, if that makes sense. So it's just a visual. Like there's some more down here as well. So if we go over here, there's some more over here in this corner as well.
Yeah, I can see them in some different places.
So I don't think it's going to be an issue. You know, what's funny is I still didn't get grape harvesting done, and I wanted to do that as well.
Maki suggested trying to repaint it in the landscaping tool.
Jeez, these grapes are... They need like Gatorade or creatine. All right, so you want me to try painting it. Let me see here. I remember how to get to that menu here. Construction. And landscaping. And I'm near the grapes. So let me hop back over to here. Enter vehicle. I'll see how that works out. So we got a good little patch there. Let's give that a try, Maki. Landscaping, painting, and this. First time painter, so no Bob Ross. Let me see how it goes. Actually, I want... Let's see what our choices are. That looks like dirt. Oh, that's not that. It goes right underneath it. It looks like.
That's too bad.
You see what I'm saying?
I was just saying, go to plants and see if one of those will overdo it.
Try planting it. Oh. I'm thinking when I remove it, it'll still be there.
No, it did. It disappeared. I just watched one of them go, I think.
Oh.
Yeah, see?
All right, let's try it up here.
I think it's making some of the sticks go away. Yep.
Nice. All right.
So it might be you have to like plant the grass or something.
Yeah.
Maybe not necessarily the bush, but the grass might get rid of it too.
So now if I come back over it with this bad boy. Oh, now demolish. That's a good point. I guess you get in two modes. I get into I want to use that raptor there to destroy everything. All right. So let's do demolish. Do I have to put it on plants, or is there a trick to this? I don't think
No, it's just normally the demolish would highlight it.
Okay, like red, right?
In a red color.
Okay. All right. Well, conveniently we got this bad boy here. So.
Yeah, I would imagine like any of the plant textures might get rid of them, and then you can just mulch them up. Like how it pushes them before it mulches them.
Yeah, the foliage bending, I believe they.
Yeah, the foliage bending, and they are gone for the most part. It seems where they had been.
Yeah, looks better.
A lot of it's disappeared.
See, it almost makes you think that it's there, because every once in a while I get it. It hits a random spot, but like that. See? It's really.
Yeah. It might be something that gets patched or to make it a little bit more. You know, affected by the raptor.
True. It definitely does seem better. Let's go back and take a look.
As I say, it's definitely a newer type of texture.
Yeah, that's what I had, Alfred. That's what I had. How you doing, Alfred? That's what I had over here as well. I brought the plow over. I thought I could do it with that, but this seems it's almost on top of. And I have create a field on, which I think would be the important one, just in case, because that mulcher is almost like a cultivator as well. So let me go see how it almost goes under it. If I could bring that back here.
Yeah, just kind of
right
phases
there.
through it.
Exactly, yeah. So it's almost floating now, but still you get a nice look at the oculus occlusion there, and it looks pretty sweet. All right.
Do the tree shadows move in real time? I don't know.
Good question.
Somebody joined.
It's me.
Hey,
Good
Boom.
question.
Hey, Boom.
Hey, Boom.
Morning, Boom.
Hey, guys.
All right, so I didn't get the grapes today, guys. So, I mean, I'm back tomorrow morning, and hopefully by then I will fast forward and make sure the grapes are ready to go, because we still have another stage. I mean, you know what? Let me save. I'll fast forward twice, and I got to kick it over to the wheels here because I'm cutting to his time.
Take. If you need 5 minutes, go for it.
Let me save quick.
KMKX had just said, what about the roller? Because there is a roller that will get rid of the rocks. Maybe that would work for the sticks.
True. Mowgli's, thanks for the host. Really appreciate it. That's a good point.
Or maybe even the rocks in between your grapes.
True. Oh, more fun stuff to try tomorrow. Can't wait. Good. That's great. Hopefully this all works out. All right, how are we doing, grapes? We're still looking the same. What I got? There we go. Just a little bit of delay there for the pop. Great, ready to harvest. All right, let me get one row in, and I'm gonna send it over to wheels here.
Take your time,
the one poor guy has been here 5. I shouldn't say poor guy. One of the guys I play Fortnite with and talk with, and it's a good friend for a couple of years now. It's like, hey, can you do grapes? I'm like, yeah, sure. How long could that take? So I set up the field, and here we are.
Yeah. Yep.
5 hours later.
It is. I feel bad. Hey, Oi Spanner, thanks for the host, Mowgli's. I missed you. Ooh.
What's that meme? A few moments later.
All right, so you see before and after. Let me get rid of this F1 menu. In case you didn't know, F1 collapses and expands your menu in the upper left-hand corner. Uh-oh, who's that? Is NBC up? Hold on a second, guys. Spin wheel. I don't know. It's probably got to be NBC. NBC does, instead of, because I don't have the arrow horn thing on. I'm guessing he's probably awake now. He went to sleep. He was pretty tired, but
Yeah, he was tired this morning.
but him and Dave both, and Dave kept finding other things. So, but so now we got some grapes.
I can't imagine why he might be tired.
Yeah, no
I
idea at all, especially Dave.
Yeah, for sure.
Welcome, Fantasy Island.
Layla, thanks for the follow. Greatly appreciated. But it looks pretty darn good. So before and after. And you can see the grapes down in the bin. What I'll do is one more row. I'll unload it into a trailer, and then we're going to head over to wheels here. I'm trying not to...
Oh, you're good. Don't worry about it.
Yeah.
No problem, man. Take your time. Finish your thought.
Yeah, I just want to get a little bit of grapes done because I have yet to do them, but the particle effects look really awesome too there, coming out the back.
Yeah, the leaves flying out and everything.
Uh-oh.
You don't have to replant them, Shanky, but you have to strip the leaves off them in the fall.
NBC.
You gotta prune them.
This guy. Oh.
Oh, that can get canceled.
There we go. Nice. 820 liters.
I was gifted a sub to somebody.
Yeah, I got quite a few of those overnight for some reason.
All right. Now
Yep. That's getting canceled.
Yeah, now if you're not sure, what's nice too, guys, and one recommendation we put in to Kerminator, who's the community coordinator for Giants, they have this cool thing, it's called packs. One cool thing is if you're not sure what to get for these products, you can just click on the packs, then click on grapes. So if I'm not sure what trailer I need to use, this tells me all the equipment associated with grapes, doing grape work. Now, there is other items, like you could get a different tractor, I think, and probably do some of the work. But this is what they recommend.
I think there's like 3 different tractors that will fit in those small rows.
Right.
Yep.
But one recommendation we made as a group was to say purchase. So basically, we want like a buy button, so it'll purchase everything in that group, in that box. So it's like a package deal. So let me do another one of these little jobbers. I think I could.
The only reason I would see that not happening is because it wouldn't give you the option to customize the piece of equipment before it purchases.
Makes sense.
It would be automatically purchasing a base version of the equipment without changing colors or attachments or anything like that.
Gotcha, very true.
Yeah, I think somebody said it too with like looking at the combination. So okay, this is the header that goes with this combine and this trailer. If you were to just purchase straight away, you wouldn't necessarily get any of those customization options.
True, very true.
I just think in general the ability to have the combinations or the packs as a base of this is what to look for equipment helps a significant amount.
Right. Oh, for sure. It's great. It's like I said, it's a great reference point so you know what exactly to use. You know, if they exactly like you guys said, you guys make a great point where you can't customize the vehicle then. So, you pretty much have to get the vanilla product. However, if you do buy the package, you can just run over to the shop and customize as well. So I,
Yeah,
I
you could.
yeah. So I can see both sides for sure. Now let me see here. This guy overload. Dumping some grapes.
That's a pretty cool look watching the big clumps pop out.
It is for sure. All right. One last thing is I'm going to show you the nice benefit of AI Worker. Why I thank all my followers. So all the new followers, thanks for following. It's greatly appreciated. Thanks for hanging out. It's been a learning experience, and
just take your time, no problem.
All right, man. Yeah, you're up. You're good to go.
Yeah, I'm ready. I'm
good
on.
Deal.
Yep.
All right. I just want to deliver this over here to thank these guys, and we'll be golden. So, gone a little over 5 hours, so we're in good shape. All right, so he should be going if the harvester was not in his way.
It was an early start, wasn't it?
It was 5 a.m. 5 a.m. was
awesome.
Awful early, but it's good. It's all good. I don't mind. Just had to get going. A couple cups of coffee. All right, sir, go for it.
I had you covered last night, bro.
Thank you.
Yeah, Wheels did a great job.
I was waiting for you to. I was hoping you'd come back so I could give it to you, but no problem, man. I stepped in for you.
Let me save this. And like I said, make sure to stay along for the ride. We'll go check out Wheels. Wheels, what are you up to today? If you don't mind me
We're
asking.
gonna be looking at animals today, and more. But we got all the animals placed and ready to go.
Awesome. All right, so look at animals with Wheels, and then later on, the SGA crew will be streaming throughout the day, and we're about halfway through 96 hours. If I had to guess correctly, my math is right. So we'll catch you guys all later, and we're gonna go over a raid. How hard reset the grapes so them start growing again. So what it is, I'll show you real quick. I can actually pick it up tomorrow because I have half done. In the shop with the grape technology, it's this guy here. It's like a pruner. So basically, I'll hook up to the front of this tractor and just drive along, and it's like pruning, similar to like a rose bush where it'll regrow over the for the next season. That's the only upkeep that requires. So it's kind of like things that regrow automatically. It just should need a little bit of attention to them here. So hope that makes sense. But like I said, I'll be back tomorrow. I think I'm at 6 a.m. So I get an extra hour of sleep tomorrow. But if not, we'll catch you guys, same time. But make sure to stay along for the raid. I appreciate it. And we're going to go see about some animals here with the Wheels. So I appreciate it, guys, for all the follows, for the subs, resubs, and just for hanging out and exploring and learning along with me here.
Welcome
sure.
to Fantasy Island.
247. Here we go. After the raid comes over, I gotta grab myself something to drink.
Sounds good.
Alright, let's raid now.
Okay, seatbelt fastened. All right. Hey, Big Daddy, thank you for the raid, sir.
You're welcome, bud.
163, and I've got multiple alerts, like everything. All the bells and whistles are going off right now. Scurvy Nebula, how you doing? Namaki, how you doing? Good to see you. Techno Freak is now following. Thank you for the follow. Jaren, hi.
Welcome.
Incoming. Welcome, Raiders. Hope you guys have had a great time with Big Daddy, which is always fun. Doug,